Good afternoon, how are we doing? Happy Thursday. What am I doing live on a Thursday? Happy Halloween. There we go. The true horror of Halloween is there's no coaster under that cup on the desk. I mean, I can't disagree with that, Egregious. I can't disagree with that, mate. I always put my cup on a coaster. Mrs. Squirrel would go mad if I put my cup on a table with no coaster under it. She'd run over. With a coaster in her hand. Get flying the A380. What, on that sim? Lol. Dude, I ain't got a chance. I ain't got time for that. Today's been pretty busy. Absolute beauty, Thanim. I'm sure it is. Is 08 instead of 008 uptime intended? No. I think what happened there, if I remember, I messed around with one of the scripts. I remember changing it. Was it that one time? Is it like a lower... Oh, I need to remember now. Was it a lowercase m at once or an uppercase m? Maybe it needs to say MM. That doesn't sound right, though. MM with a leading 0. There we go. That might do it. Hey, I fixed her. What about that? Yeah, but Captain Flint, stupidly, capital M is minutes and lowercase m is months. So you could easily get yourself in a mess with that one. Lost Doc Blue, thanks for 107 months on Twitch. The new logo looks super nice. Thank you very much. I've had fairly positive responses, actually. I cannot begin to tell you how much work has gone into this whole rebranding thing. Thank you, Zenith. And also the OBS scenes. Better read some resubs, haven't I? Whose cap are you wearing? Lol, that's the new cap, guys. That is the new cap. That is one of the samples. I've actually got one with the white as well. So, I've also got that there. That's the new hoodie. I've got a t-shirt. Oh, you should see... Oh, man, I need to show you the mugs later. If I can get Mr. Squirrel to bring the mugs. There's 2 mugs. 2 different styles of mug. And one of them is huge. It's amazing. You know that Yorkshire tea mug that I've got? Which is one of my favourite mugs because you can actually have a big cup of tea. I've now got a Squirrel branded mug that size. And it looks fantastic. Really happy with it. So the store should be live next week, and you can be able to buy the mugs. And I think the Captain Flint, I can't remember in mils. They're like American, so they're like in ounces. 16 ounce? I can't remember. No, they'll be for sale next week, Nottingham lad. The store's not quite ready. You'll be able to get these caps in gold or white, and they're stitched on as well. You'll be able to get t-shirts, hoodies, mugs. Oh, coasters. I can show you the coaster as well. Yeah, you can get a coaster. Speaking of coasters on the intro scene, you actually be able to buy a Squirrel coaster, and they look really good. I'm really happy with how they came out. What else is there? Gonna do stickers as well. People have been asking for stickers for a long time. Let me read some resubs here. Big Light, thank you for 61 months. Connor, thanks for 9 months. Twitch baby, been waiting and lurking for many years to finally catch another one of your streams whilst watching a previous stream at the same time. Thank you very much, Connor. Mr. Nyman, thank you for 53 months. Condiment Services with 89. Wackotaka 93. James with 47. McZlick with 106. FGoo7 gifted 10 subs during the intro. So if you did get a sub gifted to you during the intro, FGoo7 is the man to thank. And Mrs. Squirrel has brought in the... I'm going to have to turn my green screen off to show this. Not that she's watching the stream, but... Oh, look. Mugs have appeared. Where's the other one? I don't know. No, there's another one. Oh, was that the only two? I thought we had a different one. I can't remember now. What else have we got? Hang on, she's brought all the merch. That gives me an excuse to change to this screen. Oh, hello. Right, so I'm going to have to turn the green screen filter off, otherwise the colours will come out wrong. 1 second. Camera, filter. The background's going to go very green. Doink. There we go, because the green screen's off. Right, so you've got your Squirrel Scumbag Cup. Standard black mug. What did it say? Scumbag on it. So, yeah, that's more of a test print. That one. And then, so compare the size of that, right? Compare the size of that with this one. This is the new mug. It has a black interior. This, look at the handle on that. I've got pretty big hands. Look at that. It's like an old pint glass, that one. It's like a tankard. It's brilliant. You can have a big coffee with this in the morning. It's a big boy mug. Absolutely brilliant. So you can order that in that size.
Great rebranding, Paul.
Thank you very much, Onamichi. Thank you very much again for a 5,000 bits. You're insane support. Thank you, Onamichi. Yeah, so you can buy that in that size, but honestly, I totally recommend having one of these because they're brill. Then you've got this cap. You've also got this style of cap, which is what they call the it's what they call the trucker style, isn't it? Yeah, or a snapback. It's like the other style of cap. This is like a net back on it. So it's, I guess, you know, if it's a hot day out, you'd be cooler with that one. So this is like an complete over thing, and that's a meshed one. Then you've got this, which is super cool. Look at this. I don't know if you can see the detail on that. The detail on that. That is a lovely little coaster. If you want to put your fantastic mug on an amazing coaster and go full on squirrel branding, well, now you'll be able to do that next week. And then also, because it's winter, get yourself a nice beanie, stitched. A nice stitched beanie to keep your head warm. Yeah, be able to get that one as well. And what's this one? Is this a t-shirt? I've not ironed it, so you'll have to excuse me, but that's obviously the new black t-shirt with the logo on it. You'll be able to get that. What else? Is that the hoodie? Yeah, this is one of the hoodies. Yeah. Be able to get them as well. These are all samples, basically. There you go, that way. So yeah, that's. I'll let you know next week when the store is up. Thank you to Mrs. Squirrel for bringing those through. Huh? Oh, yes, a cup of tea. I'll have a cup of tea in that mug, please. There you go. So yeah, I shall turn off the green screen now so that we don't do that. And we're all good. Yeah, so thank you, FQ7. Thank you very much, Onamichi, for the bits. Nikki, thanks for 98. Derry Lad with 81. Mr. SunX with 68. PS4 Gamer with 114. Whiteland with a tier 3, 135 months. This is different. What do you think, Whiteland? As a long-time subscriber, Whiteland, what do you think? Valencia, thank you for 68 months and a tier 2. RRKR, thanks for 67 months. Lone Wolf 54, John Seward 20, and Starship Power with a 30 months. Zenith Harris, sorry, thank you for taking a cashew membership out. Or gifting a cashew membership, I do believe, actually, Zenith. Thank you very much, sir. And becoming a peanut member. Really appreciated, thank you. Uptime is stuck on 9 minutes. Dude, what do you... I can't fix everything. I don't know why it's broken. I haven't even touched this. A stupid thing.
Is the squirrel on the fire warpath this fancy Halloween, and everyone have a nice spooky evening?
Thank you, Valencia. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that's broken. I changed the thing and it fixed it, and now it's just dead. I don't know why the uptime's broken. If I change it back to a little m, what does it do? It does that, you see. So if I go with %m, yeah, that's not right, is it? It has to be %mm. But it's stuck on 9 minutes, which is really strange. Script log. Nothing in the log. I don't know, dude. I don't know why that's broken. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Month is lowercase m. So if I do that lowercase m, it doesn't make any difference. If I do seconds, what does it do? SSS. What the heck is that? 562. That doesn't even make any sense.
Celebratory bunting.
When are we getting squirrel underwear? I've already got the tagline. Squirrel pants. The best way to store your nuts.
Yeah, Babspear, I thank you very much for 1,000 bits. I have considered having squirrel underwear line, but I've decided not to. But thank you. I'm sure you'd be the first to buy. I did think of putting the Squirrel Nuts logo on there, you know, a couple of acorns and all that, but I've decided not to. I don't know why this is... It's not on timer. It may well be that because I've changed it, it's just kind of died on me. Timer, specific time. Yeah, I've pretty much broke it now, haven't I? Look. I've definitely killed it. Simad, thank you for 91 months. Thanks for the bits, Babswear. Lewis, thanks for subbing with Prime. This is what happens when you change things right in the middle of a stream. This is why you don't do that. Current time, uptime. I don't know. For some reason, like, M is now a big number. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. My script is broken, but it's fine. I don't know. I don't think I can fix it now. I don't know why it got stuck on 9 minutes. It's as if it was counting up correctly, and then maybe it got stuck on 9 minutes, like the script crashed or something. Mustafa, I don't know, dude. I don't know if I want to go back to that one. Makes you think of us 74 months. Thank you very much. FQ, thank you for gifting another 10 subs to the Twitch chat. And if you just got one, please give him a thank you. And thanks for the squirrel gifts. Right. I briefly played this... Prayed? I prayed this... I sound like Sean. I briefly played this game last night for like 20 minutes just to make sure it was all working. But I don't really know a huge amount about it. I remember the devs, I think, sending me a key to this game a year ago, maybe more. And I remember trying it briefly and I was like, there's not enough there. I'll wait. But now it seems to have, on Steam, it seems to have pretty positive reviews. It's got very positive all reviews and overwhelmingly positive recent reviews. So I don't know. We shall try it. We'll give it a whirl. What am I streaming tomorrow? I wish I knew, Rocket Pals. I wish I knew what I was doing tomorrow. Tony Wallow, thank you very much for gifting 5 Cashew memberships to the YouTube chat. Guys over on YouTube, if you got a Cashew membership given to you, Tony Wallow is the person to thank. Where do you go to buy the new merchandise? So the store isn't live yet, Dark Blue. The store will be live next week. There's a couple of tweaks we need to do to it. I'm going to have a look if there's any other bits and pieces that I can put on sale. But it will be live next week. What I'll do, I'll post it in the Discord server once it's live. And also on the YouTube memberships page, I'll post it there as well. And then you can go and have a look. Hey, Garrett. I'd imagine this is a bit like Transport Giants, Dannington. I don't know, dude. I'm not really sure. Thanks, pups. Thank you for 23 months, Tree Fury. In terms of map... What's this? Easy and medium. What's the difference? For a more challenging early game. I don't really want a challenging early game when I've no idea what I'm doing. 4.1 by 4.1 kilometers. 6 kilometers. Oh, like that. 6 kilometers, but then it's a lot of water, right? And a huge crater. What's that? Yeah. Is that a flagon? What did they used to call it? A giant, man-sized mug of tea. That is amazing. Your branding looks great as all gamer. Thank you very much. Mustafa, I already answered your statement about worker and resources. I already responded to you. Like 10 minutes ago. Stick with the New Haven map for a first time playing. This one. Okay. We'll do that then. Looks like it's got a bunch of resources. I don't know what they do next. Sailor, captain, or admiral? A tankard. That was the word I was looking for. Tankard. Right, so we've got Bake Off this evening, as you know. You guys over on YouTube, you may never have witnessed a Bake Off or taken part in a Bake Off before. I don't know. It depends if you've frequented Squirrel Plus. But the Bake Off, the Halloween Bake Off, is a thing. And it will be happening later this evening. I believe Mrs. Squirrel is aiming for 6 p.m., 7 p.m., and 8 p.m., I believe, is what she's aiming for. And we have 3 rounds. We have the cake round, the biscuit round. Oh, actually, I think it's biscuit first. The biscuit round, the cake round, and then the pumpkin round. And you guys vote which is the best one. It's all for a bit of fun. Mrs. Squirrel and the gang have been very busy decorating cakes and biscuits and pumpkins and things for Halloween. Fair enough as all. Yeah, that will come on. That will come later on. Can't talk. You love the new logo, Raka. Thank you. A Dub AUT. Thank you for 37 months in a row. Cashy sub. Even here, it's already 37 months. That's insane, man. Thank you. I didn't know you were over on YouTube as well as Twitch. I guess we'll just go with Captain and go for standard, right? More severe diseases. What? Diseases? I don't like the sound of this. Standard Unity generation. Okay. Right, next. Mechanics. Thank you, Fatman. Whiteland, what on earth is that? A giddy goose. We're all friends here, Garrett. We're all friends. Casual. Belts and storage units don't require electricity. Resource boost. Realism. People die from starvation. Vehicles can't move without fuel. Ships can't move without fuel. And can't use Unity as a remedy. Pumps stop working if groundwater is depleted. Realism plus plus. Synesthesia of AOC, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. More Halloween subs coming in. Thank you very much, Synesthesia. And if you got one, please give him a thank you. Thas25, thanks for 5 months. Alan the Sheep, thank you. Am I better off leaving these or taking some of these on? It's for a first playthrough. Should I just leave it? Mixed mineral materials and trucks can be processed as a dedicated sorting facility. I've no idea what Bright Line Train is, Garrett. Have you been playing Factorio Wildland? Tom was saying last night that when you go to these other planets, you can't have a bus. You have to embrace the chaos. And I immediately thought of you, Wildland. Just leave them for a first playthrough, Pep. Okay. Name of your game: Hopeful Nook, Shipping Forest, Rainy Powerhouse, Pirate Frontier, Serene Landing, Hopeful Bend. Is this standard, like, verb noun stuff? Secluded Refinery. There we go. Launch game. I've no idea if the overlay is going to work, but we'll find out. Okay. Probably going to have to move chat. See that straight away. Maybe if we pump chat down here somewhere. That's... Alright. Let's try that, shall we? Hey, Connor. Right. Captain, we've found the island we've been searching for. It wasn't on the map. Our ship took a lot of damage and we need major repairs in order to sell again. What is the goal in this game? Does anybody know? That is one small font. Do you know what? We might be able to change it, though. 1 second. I think if we save there. New save. Name your save. Start. I think I saw an option about scaling. Yeah, scale the UI requires a restart. Put that on 200%. Should try that. And then restart it. Quit. The goal is to launch a rocket. Is that really? Do you know if the old merch will still be available on the new store? No, the new store will have just the new merch on it. The only thing that will be there will be stuff like, well, anything using the old logo, no. Anything using generic logos, like the Scumbag game, is fine. Stars load. It might be now, but I think it's been turned off now. Current goal is to launch a rocket, but that could change in the future. Oh, there you go. It's a bit bigger. Yeah. All right. Now, I need to move my... that, and that. No, that and that. I've said this before, but I'll say it again. Every single game, you have to basically adjust your overlays. It's so annoying. Okay, I think we're pretty good with that. Let's go with that. Vespado, thank you. Yes, indeed, new logo. Greetings from Brittany. Following you for 11 years. Congrats on the new branding and logo. The blue flame underscore logo looking like a handwrited S is genius. Congrats for all this. Dude, anybody... ask Pups how long it takes me. How much faff it takes to, like... You can't begin to imagine how many months it took to get that logo where it is. Because... Trust me when I say this, I am quite precise about where bits go on the logo, you know? We went through so many iterations and variations. Thank you, Alex. I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, what's this we have to do? Build a coal worker and connect it to a smokestack. Right, so we have trucks, pickup trucks. You love the old logo. Lovely. Fuel tank, scrap, maintenance, navigation overlay. We also have, whatever that is, a tree harvester. And then, apparently people are living in containers around here. Callum, thank you for gifting 5 subs on Twitch. What was wrong with the old one, Nathan? Well, sometimes you just got to freshen things up. Also, we're starting to see a number of places using my, like, variations on my logo. You know what I mean? Like, running a bit close to the wind. I thought, you know, I'm going to have to change my logo at some point, because... So, yeah, I've completely redesigned it and done it again, so... How big is this? Can you imagine the noise when it rains? Oh my god, no. That would be horrible. Living in a tent is bad enough. Living in a metal container. You wouldn't be able to have a conversation if it rained hard. I think the old logo will always stay at the hearts of those who grew up the channel for the years. Absolutely, Azor Gamer. Absolutely they will. And I may at some point have like a classic t-shirt which has the old logo on it or something. For those that want to buy that. The logo may have changed, but the man stays the same. Thank you, Blue Raven. Right, let's unpause it. Build a coal maker and connect to a smokestack. Okay. Coal maker, power production, smokestack, food production. Okay, where do we build this? Does it matter? Like, does it matter at all? I don't know where we put it. Do we want it near anything? Not near the residence, maybe? It's got an import and... Guess we go there. What else? A smokestack. I was under... Does it matter how long that is, do you think? Oh, there's cars coming over. Right, how do we join this? Transport buildings. What's that? Height? Oh, okay. Apparently we do that. Thank you, Serkai. Can't they touch? I have no idea, but I thought maybe at some point you can use multiple of these on one smokestack, so I thought I'd leave a gap. Assign trucks to the tree harvester. Assign trucks. How many? 2. 1, 2. Start harvesting trees. How on earth... Transports, building, housing service. What's this? Tree harvesting H. Okay. All those trees, thank you. Not too many. Oh, they're moving. You can use multi-building on smokestacks. Cool, thank you. Thank you, Frosty C. What else does one us to do? Start harvesting, produce coal. I presume that's what that's going to do. Boost by 0.2 pi per month. Doubles the throughput while consuming Unity. What's Unity? As far as I'm concerned, Unity is an engine you can use to make games. What was it? What does Unity mean in this game? How long did it take you to create the new brand logo? I think initial concept started... Crikey, now you're asking. It's certainly most of this year in terms of its duration. It's been a long process. It's not been a high priority, but it has been a long process. Unity equals magic to auto-complete things. The happier the people, the more unity. Ah. I see. Alright, so these guys bring the logs over. Okay, wood. 40 seconds. Produces coal and exhaust. Where's the coal going? Where does it show us? Where's our stuff? Here, 65 coal. Is that potato? Or is that our food? Uh-oh. Wood, construction parts, copper, diesel. This is presumably what we landed and got off the ship. Priority. P10. Is lower better? Higher priority? Is that like a high priority P1? The lower the number, the higher the priority. There you go. Currently assigned workers 2. Okay, blast furnace and connect it to a metal caster and smokestack. Well, we've already got a smokestack here, haven't we? A metal caster and a blast furnace. One blast furnace and 2 metal casters. So what is this? What's the input on that? Container's the best they're going to see. Lol. Okay, that's got the exhaust on it. I can see that. So maybe I should put that on that side and connect it. And then that goes off to the metal caster. Right, okay. I guess if you put that here, this is probably a really bad idea, but what's that other stuff coming out the other side though? Out here. I guess that I can just hook that up to this. Okay, quite like that. What's the input? What is the input? Slag is the other thing that needs to go into a bucket. What emote from? It takes coal and ore. Okay, how does the coal get from here to here then? Do I have to pipe it or something? You won't get buckets till later. So the molten metal's coming out of here and here, and we will need to build 2 metal casters. Which I can put, I guess, over here somewhere. And that produces some output which goes... Should we go that way, maybe? Try that. I literally have no idea what I'm doing, but hey-ho. Metal caster. And then... connect that to that. Connect that to that. And then there was something coming out here. Is that the metal? Is that this? Iron, presumably. So we're going to put ore in here. Where's the ore coming from? That's what I don't understand. It says produce iron. Build a farm on fertile grass. We better do that. The food's going down. Water turns to potato. Amazing. Okay. Is there a good place to build this? It says fertile ground, but I don't know how you know where the fertile ground is. You need to dig the ore out of the ground. Okay, where's the ore then? Just put that there. I wouldn't put it near the coal. What's that? Abandoned communication station. Waiting for materials removal. Green equals fertile. Right, gotcha. So that was... Well, that's yellow. Can't find any green. The overlays for all fertile ground is mostly just grass areas. Overlays, layers. There we go. Oh, right, okay. Iron ore. There you go. That's where the ore is. Mining and dumping, tree harvesting. There's no overlay for fertile ground. Anything that's not stone is fertile. It's a bit simplified. Okay, we don't really want it near that stuff, do we? What if we... I don't know. No idea. Here. Stick it there. It's probably a really bad idea, but hey-ho. Are we making iron? We're making iron. Is one farm good enough, or do we need two? Build a farm on fertile ground grass. Start power production by building a diesel generator. Okay, what's that taking? Fuel. Where are we getting the fuel from? Should we put these right next to the containers so that they really can't sleep at night? You're in your container and all you can is just the generator just constantly going. Or maybe we just put it over here by the sea. Actually, I'm going to assume we want to expand that, so I guess it needs to be near industry. But it takes fuel, so let's put it over here maybe. I don't know where it needs to be. Wait, that guy's... Iron scrap. Oh, that's where he's getting it from. He's scrapping that. One farm. What? One farm is fine for now. Cool. Diesel generator. Let's just put it here. Arbitrarily. You can collect the reward by completing the first task. Oh, we collect this. We get 50 fuel, construction parts, and vehicle parts. Oh, okay. Take that. Work blocks Twitch, but not YouTube. LOL. World exploration. Wait for the first harvest of potatoes. No water. Trucks will be allowed to collect a product, but once the product is successfully dispatched via conveyor pipe, trucks will no longer be allowed to collect it. Okay. Where's the water coming from? 10% fertility? Blimey. Soil fertility, 83%. Uh-oh. This is coming down and we have to fertilize it. Waiting for water or rain. I like it. How do we water this thing? Research lab. Oh, hang on. We built the generator. Now we need a research lab. Where's that? Buildings? There we go. So only when it rains. Where does this go? Stick it over here. Build a waste collection attached to the settlement. Food market, housing, waste collection. Collects general waste from the attached settlement to prevent it from piling up on a settlement and causing health concerns. Lovely. Put you there then. What's this? Food market. Okay. Oh, that's where you sell your potatoes. You play a lot of these management type games. How do you keep track of them all? I don't. I just wing it. Research construction. Start a new research. Oh, holy tech tree, Batman. Construction. So this will let us build an assembly. So we can make electronics, construction parts, and mechanical parts. Okay. Let's try that. Designate a dumping zone for the waste and then dump the waste. Oh my life. Oh, there's the pipe. Molten channel. Wait, what? Did I... Oh, it automatically chose the right one. Message center. Ignore that. What's this? Research, statistics. Dumping designation. Here we go. F to go up. E plus 1, Q. Wait, are we basically drawing like a pile out or something? Well, we kind of want it to be far away, but then maybe near the ore would do it, right? Over here, maybe. We're probably going to have to clean it up later. See? You could actually dump it in the sea, maybe. I think. It's gone green. I'm not sure if that means you can or you can't. How about here in the hills? These nice green hills. That's what you did. What, you put it in the sea? Are you kidding me? The green area is the ship lane. I can't believe you put it in the sea, man. How do you do it then? -6. Open tutorial. The dump materials on the train. Select the dumping designation tool at the bottom. Hover over the terrain to see your starting direction and elevation of the tool. Left click and drag to create a dumping designation. Important is that the dump designation should start at or below the terrain, otherwise they cannot be accessed by trucks. Hang on, if you do it in the sea, how's the truck going to get there? I've no idea, Mustafa. Dumping designations show what the terrain will look like when completed, so you can draw a man. The F key will toggle the designation tool between sloped for placing terrain in an ascending descending ramp or a flat designation. The R key will rotate. Q and E keys will raise or lower. Remember that dumping designation with all edges above the terrain cannot be accessed by trucks. Light green is accessible and will be used. Yellow square with a red outline is not accessible yet. Oh, so it'll start here and then it'll gradually go up and up and up. Trucks dump products automatically. If there's a dumpable product that needs to be disposed of and no machine or storage that accepts it, trucks will automatically navigate to the nearest dump designation to dump it. What can be dumped? If you're curious about what can be dumped, open the recipe screen and click on the icon on the bottom right. Navigate to products and check if dumping is an option. Global dump filters. There must be a disadvantage to chucking it in the sea. There must be. I feel like that's going to come back to bite you. The mine control tower has the option to filter what products can be dumped within the managed area. Okay, it's getting way too far into it. Let's go with Z. Ground and water pollution lowers health a bit. So I'm thinking, can't we just like... Can't we just do that? Just build a massive dump out in the sea like this? Or is that just a really bad idea? It's probably going to stop ships from coming in. Don't dump into the green striped area. Okay. What about here then? Nobody seems to be bothered about this bit. Will the pollution not come back and kill the fish or something? What if you dump in like a big hole in the ground? I don't know, Rome. So 0 is ground level, right? So what is wrong with just doing that? If I do that, what happens? What was the layer? Build an assembly. Designated dump zone for waste. I just did that. Dump waste. It won't use it as it's full. Ah. How do I delete this? That worked. Okay, I'll tell you what then. If we do that. So we can't get to that one yet. And then we do that. And we'll just create a big rubbish ramp. That's what we'll do. There you go. They're going to create the rubbish ramp. I love it. Oh, Zeus didn't like this idea. Fantastic. Right, build an assembly. How do we do that? Transport? No. General machines. Is this like the Factorio assembler? Assembly line that produces basic products. Takes wood and iron and brick and makes stuff. Okay, so if we have all our smelting over here, I guess we could have our assembly over this side. What's the in and out on that? It's all the in stuff. It's quite small. Grumpy Dad, thank you for 98 months. They've got nothing to do now. They've dumped all that rubbish. So we can collect that. We can collect that. Research a trading dock. Maintenance trading dock. Allows trading of goods with villages on the world map. All products you trade are delivered into a trading dock. Also, trading can be a lifesaver if you run into a shortage of critical products. So it's advised to always have a trading dock available. Sounds reasonable. Can you queue things? If I was to buy Transport Fever 2, is it worth getting the deluxe upgrade? If I remember, you get the music and some extra bits and pieces, but I don't remember it being particularly that great, but probably just look at the DLC pack. Imploding Void, I have no idea what I'm doing, mate, so that's why I've put it in a dumb place. That's a recipe to produce construction parts. Okay, that's that one. Ben GT, thank you for 89 months, tier 2. Thank you, sir. Another month for the best streamer in community. Thank you. These blue ones here, these like the upcoming things, or these ones we've already done? Oh. Use your ship you can use your ship to explore the world map. You can discover supplies to bring back to your island. Wait, what? To start exploring, open the world map, select a destination and click explore. Once it arrives, it'll start exploring. All the items your ship brings will be automatically unloaded to the shipyard. Make sure it has enough free space. You can toggle the keep empty to task your trucks to actively unload all cargo if there is storage available. Ship range and fuel. The ship needs fuel to travel and exploration. In order to load the ship with fuel, select the shipyard and drag the green slider of the fuel buffer to the right. Fuel can be delivered by trucks via a pipe. Oh, is that what it said, Captain Flint? Enemies and pirates. Some areas can be occupied by enemies or pirates. You cannot pass through these areas or explore them unless you defeat the pirates first. With what? If your ship has no weapons, it will automatically try to escape. Otherwise, a battle will start. I love it. I did not know there was this. Am I excited about Planet Coaster 2? Not particularly. Ship upgrades and weapons. Oh my god, you can put guns on there. Ship health and repair, 100%. It's got no fuel. That's why it can't go anywhere. It has no crew, but it has no fuel. I guess we need to make fuel for it to work. Pipes and conveyors. Transport, pipes and conveyors, an alternate way of moving things around your factory. You can see which products are making trucks the most busy in the Analytics tab. Split and merge transports by simply connecting them to each other. If you need control of the priorities, research transport balancing to get balancers with advanced capabilities. Wait, what? I did not know this was in this game. What game is this? It's called Captain of Industry, or Captain, I think, of Industry. Will you be playing the PC release of Red Dead Redemption 1? Well, that's the first I've heard of it, Mr. Soundwave. You can also start building a transport by hovering over the red-green arrow. Which is what I did last time. Most transports except Molten can go up and down by pressing Q and E. Trucks can go under conveyors that are a height of 2. However, taller vehicles like excavators cannot go under them. You need to have a vehicle ramp. You can build transports stacked on top of each other. Make it easier. Toggle R when placing a transport to prevent it from snapping. Fair enough. Is it any good, Captain Flint? I can't even remember if I played. I think I played Red Dead 1 many, many years ago. Jeez, I didn't even know it'd been released. There's too many games coming out right now, you know? 40 quid.
Peggy 18.
Wait, let me just play that again. Did you hear the way he said that? I love the way he said this.
18.
Like he does it in a gruff, gravelly cowboy voice.
Peggy 18.
Very positive, it says. Although somebody complained, 0.3 hours of playtime. Product refunded, 0.3 hours. So what's that? That's 20 minutes. I was hoping for more of a remaster. Still the same old game that was way overpriced. I got a refund 17 minutes into it. Great game, not worth $50. Returned them for a refund on the Steam sale. Waiting for the Steam sale. Lol. People, eh? Right, collect that. Research and trading dock, 80%. Research and maintenance. Trading dock is there. Can we not... Oh, add to queue. There we go. Nice. Build another assembler to produce mechanical parts. We can do that. If I can remember how. Buildings, no. I suppose I should leave space for vehicles good in between them, right? How do you cut this tree down? There are too many games as Gamer. It's crazy right now. Your population generates waste. It needs to be collected to maintain healthy conditions. Basal wealth collection, dump it. It's not possible to get rid of the general waste entirely, but later on you'll be able to research more ways to deal with it. Fair enough. Yeah, you've got lots coming out at the moment. Like Farm Sim is like, what, 2 weeks away? Flight Sim's 3 weeks away. It's just nuts. Right, build a trading dock. Oh boy. I have no idea what this green thing signifies. Don't forget GTA 6, lol. Well, it says we can build that. Or that. So I don't know if we're going to expand this. I assume we're going to expand this, so I don't want to build it too close to there. Sea Power is 2 weeks away. That's that sub game, isn't it? I saw that. It said set that to produce mechanical parts. I don't know where the parts of this, I don't know where they're going. I don't know where we're storing them. Also, can we replant trees or do we have to like research that? Let's have a look at the tech tree. Tools, what does that do? Provides advanced tools for easier planning and management. Unlocks copy, cut. What? I can't believe that's like a research item. Vehicles and mining. Oh, that's going to unlock iron ore, that is. Bricks production beacon. What does that do? A strong light helps other refugees to find your island and join you. More potatoes needed. Basic diesel. There you go. Crude oil produces diesel, wastewater, and exhaust. That's how you make your own fuel. It's kind of weird that everybody just drives around in trucks, though. It's a complete military game where you control all the ships and the planes. What, Sea Power? Wasn't it a Microprose game, if I remember? Let me have a look. Sea Power. Wait, what? I looked at the wrong thing here. Sea Power. Naval Combat, there it is. Yeah, it's Microprose. Triassic Games developer, published by Microprose Software. Early access. Early access release. How much will be in the game? That's the question. The Microprose name is... Baz, Microprose was a title that came out late 80s, early 90s. They did a lot of stuff before they got round to consoles, mate. On PC, they were like a simulator god at one point. I don't know who owns the name now. It's probably been bought out multiple times. Trade F3. Here we go. So you can trade wood for iron scrap if you have enough stuff to trade, but we're churning through wood at the moment. But we could trade, for example, construction parts for copper or coal for diesel. Or a loan. We can get a loan. Credit score 25. That seems quite low. Interest rate 8%. Fee 10%. New loan. Select a product. Wait, what? Wait, they don't lend you money. They lend you a product. That's bizarre. I kind of want to know how you replant trees, though, because once all these trees have gone, we're in trouble. Yeah, I remember Apache Gunship. Exosphere Dragon, thank you for 125 months. Hakana Rivia, thank you for 28 months. Right, where are we at? We've got the trading dock. Purchase bricks for iron from the village on the world map. Purchase bricks for iron. Presume it means trade. Must mean this, right? Give iron, get bricks back. There we go. Right, research maintenance is done. It's not telling me what to research next, I don't think. Reduce maintenance 1. I quite fancy basic diesel, but then we don't have crude oil yet. Build a maintenance depot. Right, let's try that. Oh, unit storage. Stores up to 180 tons of a solid product. Basic maintenance depot converts products into maintenance, which is distributed to all machines, product, buildings, and vehicles that need it. Important as there is not enough maintenance, vehicles and machines can break down. Requires 100 kilowatts of power. Where do we put our maintenance depot? I think near the research will do. What's the inputs on that? Cogs plus whatever that is. I don't recognise the icons yet. CSJ, how you doing? I'm here reconfiguring half of your network. Well, don't forget the other half. It's important. How do you switch between your desk and rig, KVM or manually? I have 2 keyboards plugged in. Yeah. So I have one keyboard here. I have another keyboard on the rig. But that one's turned off unless I press... I have a USB switch which has buttons on that you can turn USB ports off. So if I want to go on the rig, I press a whole bunch of USB buttons, one of which will turn on the keyboard. The mouse is wireless, so I just take that with me. For the graphics, for the display, I unplug the monitor cables out of this and plug in the ones that are there. They go to the back. So literally pull some cables out, shove those in. And then the only other thing to do, because this is a wireless headset, the only thing to do is the mic input, which I can simply switch on my mixer. Because I have 2 mics, one over there, one here. They both plug into the mixer, and then I just switch between the ones I want. Reduce maintenance. We're reducing maintenance. Farming. Soil water level is replenished by rain, and that is mostly sufficient for crops with low water demand, such as potato. However, rain is not reliable, and crops can yield less or even dry out and die when there's not enough water. Having an external source of water is vital. This requires upgrading farms with irrigation systems. Irrigated farms only consume water when the soil gets dry. Okay, but how do you collect the water? It doesn't tell you that bit. I get that you need irrigation. I get that you've got a water tank, but how does the water tank get in? How does the water get into the water tank? Liking the new colour branding, Squirrel. Is it just for Halloween? It's permanent. I tell. Collect that. Can't use a KVM from plugging the monitor cable thing. You can, technically, but then if you plug a monitor directly into the computer, it recognizes the device properly. If you plug it via a KVM, it doesn't always recognize the device properly. You fill the tanks with trucks or pipes. But where does the water come from, PJ? Is there no rain collector? How are people getting on over here? Open the population overview. Truck saw pipes will fill the water towers. Where does the water come from? Ground pumps, right, thank you. So there's a rain collector and a ground pump. That's what I wanted to know. Presumably, that's a research thing. Captain's office, blueprints, irrigated farms, groundwater pump. There we go. Oh my god. What the tech tree is this? Holy smokes. Data center? An arc furnace? A rocket assembly? Oh my life. We could be here sometime. Gold smelting? Hydrogen mega vehicles. Hydrogen mega vehicle. Uranium enrichment, now we're talking. Sausage production. Sausage production is the same tech level as a nuclear reactor. Only when you can make sausages will you be able to make a nuclear reactor, people. Because that is the same tech level. Can't wait till we can make nuclear sausages. You could make missiles out of them. Nuclear sausage missiles. How about that? Thermal design, salt production. Soybean. Water recovery, what's that? Improves water efficiency. By recovering some steam back to water. Why some of it? Why not all of it? Oh, I like that. If you click on something, it shows you the tree to get there. That's cool. You need level 13 to make fruit? Of course you do. It's high-tech stuff. Bricks production. I've got a feeling we're going to want that. Let's put that in the queue. Research vehicles and mining. Oh, we did. That's on 100%, isn't it? There we go. Build a vehicle depot. Vehicle depot. Where's that? Buildings. Oh. Mine control tower. Enables assignment of excavators and trucks to designated mine areas. Only designated mining areas within the influence of the tower can be mined. So we need one of them near the iron ore. Yeah, nuclear sausages are one that have had too much chili, ghost pepper chili put in. That's a nuclear sausage. Right, vehicle depot. Allows building vehicles such as trucks and excavators. I mean, that can just go anywhere, can't it? Back here somewhere, out the way. Construct a small excavator. Construct 2 new pickups. Enable iron recipe that uses iron ore and a blast furnace. Research a beacon. Better add that to the queue. Thank you, Trucker Paul. Thank you for a double top 40 months. Yeah, the fact there's no roads and dirt tracks is... But if you actually look what's happening, I think what's happening is the more a truck frequents a certain area, the more it seems to create a natural road. So these kind of pathways are being gouged out the ground, which is quite nice. It needs to be more organised with how you place your buildings. This is what happens when you've no idea what you're doing. Anybody that's played this game before is going, ha, ha, you really should organise these things better. You don't want to put that over there. But me, I'm like, I don't know where this goes. How far is that nearly gone? We're okay for trees. Maybe I should like designate all of that as tree zones. Get rid of these as well. These are annoying. Cut them all down. We don't need trees. Get rid of them all. That one as well. You're not escaping. Concrete buildings but no roads. Right, there's a new depot. So we've got a small excavator suitable for mining any terrain with a maximum bucket capacity of 6. It is too tall and cannot go under transports. Use ramps to cross them. But one of them and 2 pickups. Got a little bit low on the old iron there. Potatoes are up at 300 though, which is good. I actually looked at that farmer in a while. Ooh. That soil fertility's coming down. I suspect we're going to have to do something. Once that gets below the threshold, we're going to have to like plant a different crop maybe. Maybe we need to research different crops. Because the yield's just going to keep collapsing. Right, build a mine control tower near the iron ore. Right, we can see that with this thing, can't we? Iron ore's here. So onto mine control tower. Does it have to go? I guess like that, like it's near as we can to this thing. Yeah, iron deposit. Assign small excavator and 2 pickups to it and set up mining designations. Maintenance is a crucial global resource required by vehicles and buildings to keep them operational. Blah, 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 blah. In emergency, broken entities can be repaired using Unity. Okay. You can see the current maintenance amount on the right side of the screen. You can also see maintenance production in the stats screen. Okay, cool. 0. Can you turn the vehicle building around so it's facing the right way? I don't think you can move stuff, can you? You can destroy it, but I don't think you can rotate it. Still making an excavator. It takes a long time to make an excavator. You can research fertilizer later, which improves farm yields and farm greenhouses, etc. Cool. Can we not? I guess the only time we can do this is when we can make our own diesel, right? At the moment we're doing bricks. Then we need to get the beacon. Fuel station. What was the diesel? There it is, basic diesel. Basic distiller, an oil pump. I'm going to add that to the queue. I know the game's not telling me to, but I kind of want to make my own diesel. Sensei Johnny, thank you for 34 months. If you need a captain for the tanker ship, I'm your man. I'm only one season away from finishing my hours to become a captain IRL. Nice one, dude. How many hours do you have to get? Is it like an aircraft? You have to get like 1,500 hours or something to get senior first officer. You need to get 360 days of sea time. Nice. I like how they measure it in days, not hours. 2,000 hours. That's fair. That's similar to a pilot then. Pretty cool. 360 days. I like how that's specifically 5 short of a year. for some reason. Pops, are you here? Actually, if Pops is here, we'll do a test. What do you mean, Brom? You're longer underway. What does that mean? Construct a new pickup, 9 out of 10. Okay, so we've got a new excavator. I don't know if that's a new one or an existing one. Is that the new one? Ships takes longer to travel the same distance than a plane. Don't think distance has anything to do with it, Brom, does it? Isn't it about the amount of hours that you've been in charge, effectively, or next to a captain or something? Like, it doesn't matter if you're going 5 knots or 350 knots. I got 30,000 hours in Ship Simulator. No way, Babspear. No way. No. Nobody's... 30,000 hours in Ship Simulator? You've got to be kidding. I got to work this out. 30,000 divided by 24 is 1,250 days. Let's say you played that for 8 hours a day. $30,000 divided by 24, 1,250 days. At 8 hours a day, that's 3,750 days. So if you was doing it like a working job, playing 8 hours a day for 7 days a week, every single day of the year, 3,750 days. Which is 10 years, isn't it? Playing at 8 hours a day, that's 10 years. And which ship simulator are you talking about? You don't mean Ship Simulator Extremes that has a mixed review. You don't mean that one, surely. I mean, at that point, you may as well have gone and done it for real. Build a mind control tower, small and small excavator. Let me just do this. So we need to get this guy and tell him you can have that pickup and 2 trucks. Edit area. Why is it showing me this? No. No, game. Is it telling me I can't... Oh, what? Surely not. Are you saying I can't do this? That's better. I thought for one horrible minute then I could only put the area in that box. All the car is same color. Other game you can change route and car color. Hmm? Is that actually working? I feel like it's not. Set up mining desert, unless it's just waiting for them. What can be dumped here? Wait, what? What do you mean, what can be dumped here? One of the most important pillars, you need to provide people with housing, food, and services. Unity is a virtual resource generated when people are happy. You can spend it on special tasks such as research, trade, remote mines, or blah blah blah. Okay. Mining. Now you created the area, you need to put mining designation inside it. Ah, okay. You can remove any material from terrain by mining it with your excavators and add material by dumping it with trucks. While dumping designation can be placed anywhere on the land, mining designations must be placed in a mine within a mine control tower. Select the edit area outline. Trucks and excavators are assigned. Excavators mine designated terrain while trucks transport it to the mined materials. Okay. To mine the terrain, select the Mine Designation tool M from the bottom toolbar and click and drag the terrain to designate your mining area. Designations denote how the terrain will be shaped after mining. This tool behaves the same as the dumping designation tool. Creating ramps, okay. Resource layer. Okay. Does that mean we can... interesting. So if I press M... and then... I mean, yeah. Is there ore here? Chris94, thank you for 150 months, Chris. There you go. Gouge that out for me. You should just mine flat to begin with, then you can mine any ore that is below the surface by ramping down. But how do you get up there then? Like how do I start mining this with an excavator? It's been some time. Since I've been here. Apologies for not being here sometimes. Chris Knight 4, no worries, dude. I don't actually know how this is going to work. Like, is that just a bad idea? I don't think you made a flat surface in your... I don't either. So let's cancel that. So if I... Can we do that, for example? It will all fall down as you mine the base. Surely you kind of want to start up here and then start digging down though, but I'm not sure how your excavator can get up here. Maybe I should just send him up that ramp and then he can just start doing this. Did you find a solution to your new flight pedals, or do you need a new plate making? Good question, Carl. I have bought a piece of aluminium to do it. I'm hoping to do it next week. I don't think this is... Where's the trucks? I need more than 2 trucks on this. Put 4 trucks on that, and we'll make 2 more. It flattens as it goes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, surely... Can you get them to go up there, maybe? Maybe I should have built a waste dump there, and then they could have just ramped up. Best idea is to mine the whole mountain to a flat level and mine down. Yeah, but how do I get up there with my excavator? That's the real issue. Okay, we'll see. Pops, should we run a test poll? because we need to make sure the polling works for when we do the bake-off in half an hour. Now, what we don't know is whether this is going to work on YouTube. It will be interesting to find out. In theory, Nutslammer will post the vote command in Twitch and YouTube. But honestly, we've never tried this, and I have to be live to try it, so this is the first time. I guess so, pups. Just do like a test. Just have like 3 things in there. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, let's do it for science. So if you guys could assist with voting, we're going to try and run a poll. Have I got the poll thing on here? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, there's the poll. So if you run the poll, pups, it should in theory appear on the screen. And then you'll be able to vote for your favourite option. Okay, so the poll's open. There you go. It's appeared on the screen. Is pups the best? Yes, vote 1. Yes, yes, vote 2. The best, vote 3. So did that come through on YouTube? It says it has. No, you have to say exclamation mark vote space and then the option. So for example, Kempo, you go vote space 1 like that. Yeah, that's how it should work. Twitch. So it's happening on Twitch. It seems to be happening on YouTube. I assume it's counting all the votes, but I really don't know. Reading is hard. That's why we have YouTube, so people don't have to read, they can watch videos. Yeah, I don't know, Baz. I really don't know. Well, I'm not sure, Baz. If we could do a control test, it would be better. Like if I could get everybody on Twitch to do one vote and everybody on YouTube to do another, but I know that's never going to happen. But then we could count them. The other thing you could do is just get your chat log and have a look, see what people voted for. So far, it seems to have counted 65 plus 8. What's that, 73 votes? Liverpool 2199, thank you for 2 years. Happy anniversary. Enjoy the new badge. Right, you can stop voting now. As it says on screen, you can no longer vote in this poll. Time left 0, so stop voting. Oh man, that didn't stay on the screen very long, did it? What was the result? Number 1 was voted the most option with a poll of 45.3333333333333% of the vote. The only problem with it, Pops, is that there's not enough time for me to... I need to change that. There's not enough time before it disappears for me to actually read the results out. You can keep it on the screen. How? Because I've got a fade time set to 5 seconds, and that's what caused it to fade out. So it hides it after X seconds the event. So I need to increase that to, I'll say 60 seconds. So I've got a minute to read it. I won't press complete on my end. Wait, is that what you did? I see. Right. Can we try? And this will require your cooperation, guys. I'm thinking that we have a poll, and one option will be Twitch, and the other option will be YouTube. And then if I could ask that everybody on Twitch votes for the Twitch option and everybody on YouTube votes for the YouTube option. And in theory, if everybody does that, we should see it count properly. Like if I see 20 people on YouTube vote for YouTube, and then on the screen it should say 20 votes, right? But it does require you guys to cooperate. Which I don't have much faith in, Terminator. So, Pups, do you want to set that up? Have two options. Have option 1, Twitch. Option 2, YouTube. So if you're on Twitch, yeah, when we start this, if you're on Twitch, then vote option 1. And if you're on YouTube, then you'll vote option 2. Yeah? And see if you can help us to test this. There you go. So if you're on Twitch, vote option 1. If you're on YouTube, vote option 2. And we'll see what the thing does with it. And it seems to be reasonably keeping up. 1, 2, 3. Mustafa, mate, you have to put the exclamation at the beginning, otherwise it won't. Like Michael Creasy, you're the same. Don't forget to put exclamation mark at the start of it, otherwise it won't be picked up as a command. You can't just say vote 2, you have to say exclamation mark vote 2. And also, don't bother voting more than once because the bot ignores the second one. Like, it's very specific the way it works. PPG, you've put a space after exclamation mark, so it won't pick that up. Like, it does have to be in a very particular format. Exclamation mark, vote, space, and then the number. Well, I kind of think like it's working, though, isn't it? It seems to be working. It's picked up 33 votes on YouTube. Does that seem about right? Trouble is you have to like find the valid ones. How votes counted once or multiple times per person. It will only pick up 1 vote. I don't know if you can change your votes. I don't know if you can do that. I would assume not, but I don't know. I don't know how the Streamlabs bot works. Well, in theory, El Plagiato. I mean, if you're that bothered, yes, you can open Twitch and YouTube and vote on each account, right? Heck, you can even have multiple accounts on Twitch and YouTube and vote on all of them. If you're really that bothered, you could do that. So far, we've mined 11 iron ore. And it kind of feels like it's stopped. That thing has got a box, which means... I'm not sure what that means. Is it broke down? Is it full? Is it nowhere to put the stuff? Right, so that stays on the screen, pups. Yeah, okay. That stays on the screen now. Do I need to build a storage area or something? Can I put a storage area here? Right, pups. So now if you press to end it, it should go away within 5 seconds. Yeah, click end. There you go. Pups, what is that result, mate? Can we change that result so it doesn't say 75.17730496543.9% of the votes? Because that's insane. Surely we can format that, because that's bonkers. I think 1 decimal place is enough. Small excavator is struggling to find a destination it can reach. Ah, okay. That's not good. For some reason it thinks it can't reach this. I'm really not sure how this thing works. What if we do... Start flat, then go up. As in, gouge out a flat area. It's like do that or something. Is that what you mean? Right, how do I build a storage area? Loose storage. Can be stored. Iron ore. Stores up to 180 units. There we go. Terrain's too low. Can we just, like, build that? That'll just store the iron ore? I am completely guessing. How's the food situation? 390 food. We're okay for that. It's not rained in absolutely ages. I don't know how this crop is growing. 0.8 months without water. Crop will survive for up to 3 months. Yeah, if it doesn't rain soon, this is going to die. And there's nothing I can do about it. You can define what it stores. Can only store one at a time. Well, that's what I want to do. No products assigned. Iron ore. Okay. Well, I've iron ore there. Kind of like some log storage over here. That's wood, isn't it? Little storage bay. So you can put your wood in there. Do we want potato storage here, maybe? Can you do that? That's loose storage. Oh, you can pipe it straight in. So if you do that...
Celebratory bunting.
The format of the result goes well with the format of your uptime, toe.
Oh, you can't pipe it. Even though it's going up... Yeah. My uptime's completely broken. In fact, my logo's in the wrong place now because it's decided to create an extra line. I was hoping to pipe that to there because I saw... Look, I saw like an output and an input thing. You can attach a pipe later. Can't change the decimal place, are you sure? Enable iron recipe that uses iron ore in the blast furnace. Enable iron recipe. That's that one. Surely we want to... Oh, instead of melting the scrap, it'll melt this, I see. Coal. Where are we getting coal from? You can have both enabled. Interesting. Process iron ore. Well, if I turn that... Wait, how do I turn this one off? Decrease priority. Ah, it's a priority queue. Okay, so it'll do iron ore, and if it runs out, it'll take scrap. Cool. Just a question, what does F3 do? So F3 brings up your trade window, and then you can use Unity to trade. So if I was desperate, how much Unity have I got? 36. If I was desperate for potatoes, I could trade some construction parts and get some potatoes. You want the scrap first? I do, but it wants me to do... I need to do the iron ore as part of this goal, so... What I don't know is how many of them do you need to how many of them? What's the ratio? Molten iron, 20 seconds, produces 8 brackets 10. What does that mean? What does that mean? Gavin, I think you might be watching the stream on delayed mode, so you probably want to fast forward your timer. Because that's the thing on YouTube, is you can actually wind the stream back. It produces 8 and currently has 10 in storage. You can set it to 60-second cycles. It makes it easier in the settings. 60-second cycles. How? He'll get that in 6 minutes. You're not wrong. In 6 minutes' time, he'll hear what I said and went, "Oh yeah," and slide it back. Yeah, I don't know where that is, where that setting is. What I'm trying to work out is how many of them to how many of them. I forget one. Maybe it's in the menu itself. Well, it says show per 60. There you go. That's what you want. So if you take... Yeah. If you click on show per 60, so every minute that produces 24. And that can deal with 12. So that's why that's 1 to 2. Okay, that's it. Imagine if Factorio had that option. Hey? Imagine if Factorio had that. Oh, my life. To be fair, Factorio says per second on the belt, but even so... It does now, yeah. Finally. See, I could make another one. I just don't know if we need any more iron bars, but we probably could. We've made 8 iron ore thingies. I tell you what I need to research is that copy pasta option. This. I've researched basic diesel. I could actually make my own fuel, couldn't I? Ship repair dock, copper refinement, synthetic rubber. Captain's office. Maintenance reducer, vehicle reducer, group. Okay, sounds nice. Christopher, long time fan of your channel, just chiming in to say hello. Hart the Pudlian living in Minnesota. Wow. Going through a snow blizzard. Oh my god. You certainly get more extreme weather over there than you do back in Hartlepool. This guy has got scrap and he's got nowhere to put it. Which means he's annoyingly occupied because he can't unload into here. I'll fix that in a sec when I build another one of these. We'll have another blast furnace. Can we like connect all these together? The trouble is, how do you mirror this? Oh, you can press F and mirror it? Oh, I love it. That means I can make a mirror of that now. Means I can have my smoke or steam or whatever it is going into here. Incompatible port at the end. Oh, I see what I did. I need to remove this. How do you remove this? It has to go that way. No game. There you go. So at the moment, we've got one pipe going into here. So I take it you can't merge the pipes. Pipes and conveyor belts can also go up on your molten cannot bridge over stuff. I was wondering if you could basically output all these pipes together and then send them to 4 casters, but I don't know if you can. Are you still watching Slow Horses? I'm on season 4. Yeah, I'm loving it. Mrs. Squirrel on Gary Oldman, she's just like, oh my god, he disgusts me. And I'm like, that's because he's doing a very, very good job of playing that character. I love it. Slow Horses is such good TV. Right, if I enable both, but decrease that, so it will take scrap first. And then... do that. Hey Briscoe, thank you for 46 months. Lentil Stew, thank you for tipping $10. The format of the result goes well with the format of your uptime, though. Lol. I did read your message, I just didn't notice you tipped as well. Thank you very much, Lentil Stew. Yeah, I don't know. I can't fix that until I go live again, I don't think. I think that script has died. There we go. Right. Would it hurt to make more vehicles? That's the question. How busy are the vehicles? It says the stable. We just made more stuff, so I think we have another couple. Let's see how the iron ore extraction's going. He appears to be doing nothing. Is that because he can't? So having built this lovely flat area, how do we... we sort of ramp up now? He's waiting on a truck. Okay. Dig at 0.5, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. It's raining, the potatoes are getting wet. Woo! Cool, got a nice big storage box. I can't believe it. So that's a belt, isn't it? We haven't researched belt yet. Dump slag north of 20. Hang on a minute. Where is the slag and why is it not dumping it automatically? Do I need to designate an area for that? Pups, why are you running a pole again? Noob! Mistakes were made. See this area here, why don't it just dump the slag there anyway? Well, I've got a dump site here for general whatever. Dumping designation. Surely it can just go there. That's nice, it's saving it. Is slag set as a global dump? Now you're asking. What's that? What's he dumping there? Well, he came from there, so in theory... You have to say what you want to dump. How? I can't click on this. It's a thing, but I don't know how you click on it. You have to set it under vehicles. Demolish, copy. This game is annoying for overlays because it keeps making things bigger, moving things. Put it there, but I bet you it'll get worse. Oh, we're getting set up. It's voting time, I think. What? I'm looking at mistakes.
A few things are falling apart. So you might need wipes.
Right.
You might need cloth.
Oh my god! I remember the last time I did this. I got sugar everywhere.
Might pour it
Yeah,
on the keyboard.
that's going down.
And I'll give you the tray.
I have to show one at a time. I can't show them all at once.
Yeah, no. But if you've got the tray in front of you.
Maybe if you get me like a plate, I can put one on a plate and then hold that. These are the pieces. How else can I do it? Huh?
Wait.
Top left where it says stable, the vehicle icon. If you build a mine control tower, you can have a local dump route. What can be dumped here? Notify me if cannot dispose of rock or dirt. It says slag can be dumped by trucks. It still says 0 out of 20 there, though. Do I need to create like another dump zone nearby, maybe? Or bring it to the ocean side. It's a bit far for it to go, but yeah. Tutorial wants a designated dump zone, so you need a mine control tower there. Well, this is what the mine control tower is, isn't it? Create slag in the ironworks, and so far they're not creating any. So the slag's not coming from over there, it's coming from here, right? Mad South African, thank you for 117 months. Merry Halloween to you as well. Okay, this is a little bit confusing at the moment. I don't know where it's showing me that this is full and not working. That one's working, that one's not. I don't know why that one's not working. It's full on something. Presumably the slag or the molten iron, and it can't go anywhere. Or it's full on this and it can't put stuff. There you go, iron, full. It's got nowhere to put the iron, presumably. If I do that... Food Rom, thank you for 102 months. The first voting will begin shortly. We've just got some technical issues that Mrs. Squirrel's working through. I can't work out, though, why we're not dumping slag. Is it just because this was full? Okay, so they're now moving the iron from here to here. Listen, Alex, there's nothing technical about pups. He's just an issue. Okay, that's got 20 in there. That's making stuff. We're still not dumping. This is actually annoying. What's he got? Designated dumping zone for the slag, and it says done. Dump slag. Like, what's there to do? You are dumping slag in the ocean, but the game wants you to have a designated zone, and the reason it's not dumping at the mining operation with the mining tower is that you only gave the order to dig there, not to dump. Oh my god, so I've got to build a mine control tower, which I can't even find. Where is the mine control tower? There it is. So build one of these is what you're saying, to control this. Lol, Ty, how you doing? I would fly the A380 into London City, but I feel like I need to leave that for the experts to do. You can tell them to build a ramp at the mine control operator. I'll build a mine control tower at the ocean. Right, so if I build a mine control tower here, I'm not sure what that arrow signifies at all. Well, let's just say I do that. It's dumped the slag now, so I don't need this. I don't need that. It's dumped it. Collect that. Done. Build a beacon. Right, we know we can do that. I researched that already. Strong light that helps other refugees find your island and join you. Maybe I don't want people here. Does it matter where we build this? Can we build this here and then attract the refugees to this bit? Can we build it on the hill? No. Build it on the slope? Let's build it here. Build housing attached to the existing settlement. Okay. How did we do that? Buildings, no. Housing and services, here we go. Housing. Primitive housing for 70 people made of shipping containers. Can be attached to a existing settlement to become part of it and benefit from the already provided services such as food, or can be placed independently to establish itself as a new settlement. In that case, you need to attach it with service modules. Oh, okay, that's... Really, game? Why wouldn't you... Okay, I guess we go on there. Look at this excavator, just like coming straight through the middle of the... I think we're nearly here. I would love to have built that there, but it wouldn't let me. I know, Captain Flint, I don't quite understand that myself. This has got like an input option on it now of diesel. Electricity, 20%. Utilization, 20%. Yeah, this thing's busy consuming diesel. Let me pause that. Are we ready?
Yep.
Hey, we're ready. Right, let's do this. Okay. If you've joined us from YouTube, you've probably never seen this before. But we're going to do a Halloween bake-off. What I'm going to do is put the old screen onto green screen so that you don't get any color correction change. Pups, are you ready, mate? Are you ready with the whole bake-off thing? Okay, I need names and stuff. Yeah, I've got them in front of me. Right, so what's the biscuit round? What
It's just so that you haven't got far to stretch.
Cool, thanks for thinking of me.
Right. Let's go from your
Okay. It's called what? All right.
careful it doesn't fall off.
The first entry in the Biscuit Bake Off is called what? Gingerbread Biscuit Bake Off, sorry. The first entry in the Gingerbread Biscuit Bake Off is called Pups is going to hate you. It's called Nightmare Before Christmas. Have you got that, Pups? This is entry number 1. Oh my god, my keyboard. It's called Nightmare Before Christmas. That is entry number 1. Alright. Entry number 2.
Surprise.
Entry number 2 is called Spooky Surprise. This is entry number 2. I'll just move your finger out the way. There you go. Entry number 2 is called Spooky Surprise. Right, Dave? Okay. Entry number 3.
Nearly headless.
Which way am I holding this?
I'd say landscape. Like that. Slide off.
Entry number 3 is called Nearly Headless Nick. I have to be careful with this one. This one's called Nearly Headless Nick. I mean, personally, I think there's nothing nearly about that. I'd call that very headless Nick, but, you know, let's not split hairs over this. Nearly Headless Nick, apparently. Right, and then entry number 4. Are you serious?
I made these up.
Entry number 4 is called Oopsie Daisy. I can just tilt it. Yeah, I know it might. It's called Oopsie Daisy, entry number 4. I don't know why it had a head instead of a leg. I can't.
Head instead of a leg. He's playing football with his head.
He's playing football with his head, apparently. Okay, Pups. Have you got all of those entries set up? You should have. What was it? Nightmare Before
Christmas.
Nightmare Before Christmas, Spooky Surprise, Oopsie Daisy, and Nearly Headless. No,
Nearly Headless Nick.
Nearly Headless Nick, and then Oopsie Daisy. Okay, right. Run the vote, Pups, and I'll show them again. Set it to 2 minutes, Pups. There it is. Right,
you know that Pups isn't fixing.
You got
this.
2 minutes to vote.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
You've got Nightmare Before Christmas. Vote exclamation mark vote space 1. You've got Spooky Surprise. Exclamation mark vote space 2. You've got
Nearly Headless Nick.
Nearly Headless Nick playing a football with a head. Exclamation mark space vote 3. And then you've got Oopsie Daisy. Exclamation mark vote space 4. They are your 4 options for the Biscuit Bake Off, Halloween Biscuit Bake Off 2024. And currently in 4th position with 1 minute left. In 4th position at the moment is Oopsie Daisy with 1 minute left. In 3rd position currently is Nightmare Before Christmas. Vote option 1. In 2nd at the moment is Nearly Headless Nick, which is voting option 3. And currently, with most of the votes, I'd say, is option 2, which is Spooky Surprise. You have 30 seconds to finish your voting. And judging by the sounds Mrs. Squirrel's making, I would say she is not winning. I'm all right.
I'm not in this year's round.
Oh, you're not in.
No.
Of course, you're in this year's round.
I'm not in.
100% one of them is yours.
No.
Really?
Yep.
Lies.
Nope.
Lies.
I don't lie.
Lies.
Nope.
Lies. Because you're losing. You're not in it, right?
Oh, no. No.
Yeah. Okay.
You saw straight through it.
Right.
Goddamn.
Time is up. Voting has finished. That looks like... Is that 8% of the votes? I can't read it. It's too small. I think it says 8% of the votes. Option 4 is in 4th position. Upsy Daisy came last. Position number 4. In 3rd position was option number 1 with I think 12% of the votes. That was Nightmare Before Christmas. That's option number 1. That was 3rd place. In 2nd place with I think 22% of the votes is Nearly Headless Nick with the football head thing going on. 22% of the votes. That was option 3. And then in 1st position with a stomping 56%, like more than half of the votes went to Spooky Surprise. Spooky Surprise is the official winner of the gingerbread cookie biscuit bake-off thing. Is that what we call it?
Yep.
Yeah. So congrats. So who was that?
That was one of the guests.
That was one of the guests. One of the guest
won't be
entries.
invited next year.
Yeah, one of the guests won it, and she won't be invited next year. Because Mrs. Squirrel didn't win, which was yours. You're not saying whether it was that one, was it? You know it was. Right. Thank you. We shall see you in an hour's time for the... what's the next bet? Cake bake? Gingerbread cake, is it? Or
No, chocolate cake.
chocolate cake bake-off in an hour. Apparently. Right, Pups, you can close it now. There we go. Pups, mate, we've got to find a way of formatting that percentage. That's insane. I can't believe that got 56.79012345679012% of the votes. It's outrageous. Pups, it won't be specific to polling. It'll be specific to Streamlab messages in the curly brackets. There'll be like a way of, in the curly brackets, telling it what format you want. If it's possible. I don't know, it's Streamlabs overkill. But if it's like curly braces to put your thing in it, there'll be like %2F or something is the standard C formatting for that, but I really don't know. Okay, let's carry on. Build a housing attached to existing settlement. We're doing that. Wait for the first refugees to arrive. Build another assembly and produce construction parts. My assembly buildings were here. Finally, they cut that tree down. Rainwater harvester. We're having this. We're so having this. I put that there. Can I build a rainwater storage yet? Fluid storage. There we go. Stores water. I presume we can just pipe that in like that, right? Oh, yeah. Did you enjoy that, Michael? We also do a Christmas bake-off as well. That's always fun. Let's see. It says build a unit storage and assign to construction parts. Build assembly for construction parts. Right, okay. Manufacturing is... I don't know where. General machines. Why do we need more construction parts, by the way? Vehicle parts, electronics. Oh, that's interesting. So you can actually have these produce multiple things. That's different to Factorio, isn't it? Where you say an assembler only makes one particular thing. With this, you can say, actually, do these things, but prioritize them. I'm getting the feeling that I should really just have like a warehouse area for stuff. This is going to go relatively soon. Captain's office. What does that do? Enables you to declare edicts that can significantly affect your island's population and industry. Okay. So I'm guessing once you get belts, you can actually have them belt it into storage and stuff. Hang on, we researched the whole copy-paste thing, didn't we? Apply settings. Hang on. Copy. Got no research active. Yeah. To get stuff in the queue, don't I? Crop rotation, that's what we need. To do crop rotation, we need construction too. Bricks production, copper refinement. Okay. Conveyor belts. Get that, then we'll get crop rotation. And then a fuel station, and then irrigated farms, and then groundwater pump. Get stuff in the queue. Post Cut Spoister, is that how we say your name? Thank you for subbing with Prime. Mikey, thank you for 49 months. Seminator, thank you for 106. Zinam, thanks for 85. So that needs to be assigned to construction parts. Oh, that's cool. You can set a minimum. Don't know what we're going to want for that one at the moment. We're not making vehicle parts yet. Missed the first part of the bake-off. Yep. Right, we've done that one. We'll collect that. We'll collect them as well. Research your brickworks and connect it to the rainwater harvester using a pipe. Build brickworks and connect it to rainwater harvester. Have we got brickworks? I don't think we've... Brickwork construction, we have got it, because we've got rainwater... Build brickworks. Okay, where's brickworks? Is it here? General machines, that's why I couldn't find it. Extracts clay and dirt and produces bricks. That's where it needs the water. So I'm not going to connect it to the rainwater harvester. I'm going to connect it to the tank. Because I think that's a smarter move. But where does it get the clay from? Where's the clay? Ah, is this coal? That's crude oil, that's coal. Where's clay? It's dirt and coal, so it's not specifically clay, it's just... Yeah, okay. No, that's not right. That wants the water to be there. What's the other input? Soil or whatever. And then the brick comes out, and then it also needs a smokestack. By the look of it. I presume that's a smokestack. So what we need to do, we need to make the pipe come out of here. And then we can go up with E. No? Yes? Like that? That's pretty neat, actually. I like that. Is this finished? Guess we just have to wait for it to rain now, right? So, are we basically saying that you cannot make bricks until it rains? That's the maddest thing. You're gonna have to move from there, pal. And then the bricks are going to come out of here, and then we probably want to have some storage nearby. The bricks. I'll probably put them over here by the... Like that. It's alright, you can store bricks. Yeah, if it's a desert, you wouldn't be making bricks, because you wouldn't have any materials or water. Didn't notice that Paul's thumbnail was different. It's not just the thumbnail overkill. Build an oil pump and an oil deposit and connect them to the basic distiller. Now, there was an oil thing here, wasn't there? Let's get the oil going. Oil pump. Well, it looks like you can have more than one. There's the output. So it'll let me build them anywhere. It's not actually telling me that if I put it here, I'll get so much oil. Like, it's quite happy for you to just... There's no deposit of crude oil here. There you go, now it's telling me. Okay, in that case... I mean, I'm trying to think. Press F. You could perhaps line them up like that, couldn't you? And then have a pipe between them, maybe, that comes this way. Oh, that's not connected here, look. Scumbag game. Well, I can understand not using seawater. It's salty. It would affect it, wouldn't it? But... There you go, it's connected this time. Weird.
Celebratory bunting.
Abloogie woogie woo everyone.
There you go. Shaka Blur, thank you for 1,000 bits. And then we can have fluid storage, assuming it stores oil. Doesn't it store oil? Yes, it does store crude oil. We can then just attach that to there. Turn that off. Tell you what, this game likes having its like overlays, doesn't it? Blimey. So how much is that producing? That's producing 18 a minute. And that stores probably not much. What? Crude oil. 180. Jeez, that's going to fill up quick. There you go. It's filling up. I love the way you don't build like a big tanker and then fill it with liquid. What you do is you grow the tanker like an inflatable balloon full of crude oil. It's the maddest way of doing it. Anyway, they're going to soon fill up with that. Build an oil pump 2 of 2 on an oil deposit and connect them to a basic distiller. Okay, basic distiller. We'll take crude oil and rock, or is that rock? Rock or slag? Allows distillation of low-grade diesel, but it's quite inefficient in producing a lot of waste. Liquid, is that liquid waste? Where does the waste go? It could be coal. Where do we put the waste? That's the question. Try and have... How do we connect into that? I don't know, weird the way that works. Can we connect from there? Oh. Okay, I suppose that works. So if we build a distiller, we just got to pipe it somewhere. Now, it did say I've got some planning tools. There we go. Where's the planning tool? Research, trade. Because I kind of want to block this area out so I don't build on it. When we unlocked... Where's that sign so we unlocked? When we unlocked this here, it said planning mode. So how do you get into planning mode? You can pipe into the ocean. Oh, okay. Maybe I want the distillers down here then. And that would require piping all the way over here, but I think I'd rather have the distiller down this way. Right, basic distiller. Ooh. See, now we know why distillers are always next to the ocean, right? Far bottom left, thank you. Planning mode. Planning mode on. So what does that do for me? Alt and click to learn more. The planning mode is toggleable mode that makes building players to initially pause. You can toggle planning mode on and off by Clicking on the planning mode button. Buildings with paused construction are coloured grey. Okay. Turning off planning mode does not unpause buildings. To unpause buildings, use the pause tool. In placing buildings, the colour that will ghost will change. Buildings coloured white are planned for construction and are currently paused. Blue coloured buildings are currently being constructed and red are currently being deconstructed. It's not really what I wanted. I just wanted like something that just mark an area out, you know? Not like a... I definitely want to build this. Trucks or transport, but that's not... It doesn't strike me as being very efficient. Like I just have a pipe that runs down to the sea and just distill everything, right? What's that got? Diesel out. Is that water? No, that's the oil going in plus whatever that is. And that's a smokestack, isn't it? So in theory, if we... connect them up like... I mean incompatible. Why is that incompatible with that? Literally the same thing. What? Okay, well, it's happy with that. Weird. So then you go up. So that uses... Is that 3 construction parts it's using? And we have 11 left. Okay, I see. So we're making construction parts over here. We're not making enough. What's that? Mechanical parts. We're going to need a lot more construction parts for what I've got planned. This guy's not doing anything. I need lots of parts to make these pipes. Maybe I could just trade for it. Nope. Nobody wants to sell me mechanical parts. Apparently. I can have stuff I don't need. Bricks. Coal. So that's the symbol for coal then. Oh, I've only got 7 coal left. Look at that. Where do we get? I need to get some coal. Coal is the brown, which is this one. Do we just extract coal with the mining thing? Rather than just wood? Can we only use wood to make it? Paul, instead of a percentage, would just a results thing be better? Pops. I mean, if we can't do anything about it, yes, but I'd still like to see if we can get a percentage done. I just want to say with 22% of the votes, or whatever it is, ideally. Is this classed as mining? Do we mine coal out of here? I'm going to assume we do. Edit the area. So can we just like mine downwards? Lose storage. At some point we'll be able to belt this out of here, won't we? Okay, see what it thinks of that. I don't know if that's valid or not, but we're going to find out. Frankly, they've deforested this whole area. Look at this guy just running around cutting trees. That's full on bricks, isn't it? Blimey. So we're no longer making bricks because we've got a lot of them already. Can we trade the bricks for something useful? Why can't I trade bricks? Also, can't I refuel this thing now we're making fuel? How do we... Oh, we're not making fuel yet, are we? Right, there's the distilleries. Let me get this wired up. We're going to need a smokestack, not a beacon. I think we need a smokestack. Is that what that is? There, smoke. And then we've got diesel, and then waste. Okay. I should have mirrored that. Biff, thank you for 52 months. Is this 3D Factorio? I'm not really sure, kind of. Let me line that up. How many things can you connect to one smokestack, I wonder? And then we want liquid storage. We want to output the waste over here. So we want to take that. Can we just do that? Is that how we get rid of it? Do we just dump the waste like this? Or do we have to like designate it as a dumping area? What do you mean check your waste? What does that mean? My waste is fine, actually. You will have a waste pipe. Hmm? The waste tab. Let's have a look. Water and extraction. Waste management. Liquid dump. Ah, okay. Ooh. Some part needs to be in the ocean. There we go. And then we take that and put that there. And this one has to... I guess. Can't wait to see this just chugging stuff out. And then we want storage. We want fluid storage for all the diesel we're going to make. Be sure to select your waste you're dumping. Wait, what? Accepts wastewater. Brine? What? Accepts water, accepts brine, accepts seawater. Interesting. I'm not sure what that dock is. Can you chain these together like that? Looks like you can. Hang on. Go to there, then turn up, and then go that way. That's very high. I'm finding building these pipes a little bit faff. The dock is to trade with villagers, got you. I presume if you can do that, you can then build out of here and connect straight up, can you? One way of doing it. Okay. Ever since workers and resources, I have a fear of messing about with heat, water, oil pipes. It's very flexible. Look at that. How do we get rid of this stuff from here? Instruction unlocked. Go away. New buildings, go away. Oh my god, how do you just get rid of all of these messages? Health and pollution. Yeah, we can look up stuff later. Copy. Control C. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. If you want Pups. Okay, Pups is doing a 30-second test poll. Ignore it. Unless he wants you to help him. In which case, ignore him anyway. Construction parts, 16. We're very low on construction parts. Wait, what? Why is this not built? Paused. Waiting for materials. Oh my god, it is 25 parts. Okay, we need to make this a P1. So that, because that will help to build more parts rather than all these pipes. The game went, oh, you want to build all these pipes? Yeah, you need parts for them. Yeah, you know that machine there that will make parts? Yeah, I'll do that last. Got a lot of diesel, 535 diesel. Blimey. Oh, blimey, Governor. We'll have more in a minute. I take it they'll truck the crude oil over here until I pipe it. Hoping that's what they'll do. And the coal. What's going on with the coal, by the way? Oh, I didn't assign any... Wait a sec. I need to make an excavator and a couple of trucks. By a couple, I mean 4. Now, that's waiting for vehicle parts and iron and diesel. Diesel we've got. Vehicle parts we have. Iron we have loads of. Lots and lots of iron. Can we trade the iron for something? Trade for brick. I really want to trade for parts and it won't let me. It's actually really annoying. Disposable truck import for new diesel storage. Wait, disable truck import for new diesel storage. What does that mean? Build fluid storage for diesel and connect it to the basic distiller. Disable truck import for new diesel storage. I don't know what that means, but it's ticked it. Oh, look at the diesel! Look at this! I love the way the pipe's gone yellow. That's amazing. We are making the diesel. Come on, where's the chocolate milkshake? Don't deny me my milkshake. I want to see what happens. Like in Skylines. Loads of crude. Let's get using it. The forbidden milkshake. Wait, that's the furthest you can make it. Okay, then we make a turn. There we go. Oh my god, look at the diesel. We just filled up like that. How can we trade diesel? Coal. We need coal? We'll get some. I have way too much diesel. Right, you can have an excavator and 2 trucks. And hopefully it'll start digging up the coal, but we'll see. How's the people doing? 9. What does this mean? Health 0.04% increase. Is that good? We've unlocked a bunch of stuff. We've done synthetic rubber. Even though I'm not really sure what we need it for, but we've done it. Ship dock repair. I'll tell you what we can do. We can refuel this now, surely. Automatically return home. Load crew. Research ship dock repair. Oh, I have to repair it before I can do anything. Oh, that sucks. Can we, like, prioritize this? It's on 7, but I want to make it 1. Don't think you can. If I had a queue and I could drag things around, that would be great, but I can't see it. Can't see why you do it. Without cancelling all these. Build and connect a rubber maker. Wait a minute, a rubber maker? That takes diesel and I don't know what. Is that rubber? Where's it getting that from? What is this? Sulfur? Sulfur. Where are we getting sulfur from? Oh, chocolate milkshake. Oh yeah. There we go. That's more. Oh, that needs to turn. That's not even changing color. I can't believe this. What a massive cover up. Refugees joined our island. Good job, Beacon. Loot received. Copper, rubber, iron scrap, and diesel. Hooray. Can you click the research status bar? Where's that? G for research, if I can remember the hotkey. At the top. Just takes you there, if that's what you mean. G search Rome is what it is. G search. Pops, did your poll test work, by the way? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's actually going down. No, because they tied it. What? Oh, I see. You know chat will do that. What was she trying to test? Build another assembly, produce electronics and vehicle parts. Oh, we're making vehicle parts, aren't we? Maybe not. Have to build some more, but leave a gap. Get that one to do both, actually. You wanted to test the decimal thing? Oh, I got you. So you still haven't fixed it? Oh, the wood stock and the coal stock's really bad. Is this actually making coal? What on 15 dirt and 1 coal? What nonsense is this? Why have I got dirt? Do we have to dig down or something? This is supposed to be coal rich here. I don't want the dirt. Thank you, sweet. Look, it's just getting most of the dirt and hardly any coal. The coal is in the ground. You have to dig the dirt off it first. Oh, right, okay. In that case, maybe I should not do this. Maybe I should make this a much smaller area. And then we get to the good stuff more quickly. No, we're about to do the cake round. Are we nearly ready? We are ready for the cake round, people. Dig down like a ramp. Okay. If I say... like that. Right, let's pause it. We have a cake round to do. That. So we get to see the full colour effect. Right, where's my... No accidents. Right, which are we doing first?
Whichever you want to.
Well, you got names, haven't you?
So, top
So-
right. Death.
Is that number 1? Okay, so what's number 2?
One with 2 spiders on.
That's number 2. 3 is that one.
Just put them in order.
That
I'll say
4.
the names. Right, which way are you going to go?
Right to left. Okay, you ready for this?
That's quite dangerous.
Okay, I'm looking at it thinking, is this going to fall everywhere? Okay, so what's this one called?
That's called the Pillow of Death.
Right, option number 1 is called the Pillow of Death. Okay, you have to hold that one up carefully.
Show the top.
I'm going to show the top. Just don't want it falling everywhere.
It's got eyeballs.
It's
Glass.
It's got brains, eyeballs, bits of glass. It's called the Pillow of Death. It's got spikes in it. It looks like a highly unedible cake to me. Unless you want to end up in A&E, you wouldn't eat this cake, would you? The Pillow of Death is option number 1. Very, very gruesome. Okay. Right. Option number 2.
Spidey.
Option number 2 is Spidey. This is option number 2. Spidey. Another delightful but unedible cake. Because you'd be like coughing up fur balls for the rest of the evening. This is Spidey. Option number 2. It is not cotton candy. I think it's actually cotton wool. So yeah, you wouldn't be eating that. Right, that's option number 2. Option number 3.
Vamps.
Option number 3 is Vamps. That is option number 3. Vamps.
You can eat every bit of
This one is 100% edible. See? That's Vamps. Nice teeth. Yeah, lovely. That's option number 3. And then option number 4 is Madame Web.
So that again.
Madame Web. Option number 4. Madame Web. I don't know why. I feel like I have to say it in a French. Madame Web. Wherever French is for web now. Le web de Madame.
Le web.
Yeah, that's option number 4. Le web. Right, pups. Have you got all that? Option number 1 is the pillow of death. Option number 2 is Spidey. Option number 3 is Vamps. And option number 4 is Madame Web. Right, pups. Bring up the poll. There we go. Right. Exclamation mark, vote space 1 if you want the pillow of death. Okay. Exclamation mark, vote space 2 if you want Spidey. Okay. Exclamation mark, vote space 3 if you want Vamps. Just like that. Yeah, just like that. And then exclamation mark number 4 if you want Madame Web. Okay, there are your 4 options. You currently have 1 minute and 10 seconds to cast your vote. Coming up in last place at the moment, feeling sorry for itself, is Spidey. I'll just show you Spidey. That'll be vote. Exclamation mark vote space 2 for Spidey. Currently in 3rd place is Madame Web, the French spider. L'araignée, I think is spider, isn't it? Exclamation vote space 2 if you want Vamps. And currently in the lead, but not by much actually, is the Pillow of Death. Exclamation mark vote space 1. It is close. It's close between the Pillow of Death and Vamps right now. Spidey's got a few more votes, but realistically, 10 seconds left, it's all over. But I know who did Spidey. And that wasn't you. No, I know who did that. Because I caught them doing it. Right, voting has closed. I can now announce the winners. With a very small amount of votes, 12 votes in total, is Spidey. Since we can't even eat that, that's got to go straight in the bin.
Peel the fluff off.
I'm not peeling the fluff off. I'm not that desperate. Not when I can eat Vamps. In third option in third, is with 24% of the votes. Is that not done too bad? Madame Web. I am edible. You can eat me.
Apart from the spiders.
But not the spider. Do not eat the spider. They are plastic.
Spit them out.
Spit out the spider and eat the rest of me. I am Madame Web. That's in third. In second place, and this is a close one actually, because it's like literally 2% vote difference. 32% of the vote. 32%. Almost won it. Vamps. 100% edible. I might actually eat that because it feels really squishy.
Yeah.
It feels really squishy.
Eyeballs will be crunchy.
Yeah. All right, some chewy. Oh, he's lost his ear. Slightly deaf in the right ear, Vamps in second place. And the winner, by only 2% of the votes, with 34% of the votes, is the Pillow of Death. This is your cake round winner of Halloween 2024 Cake Bake Off. Do not eat this. This is dangerous. You don't want kids anywhere near this cake. Oh my God.
Is that why nobody knocks on our door?
Yeah. Trick or treat. Yeah, have this. Enjoy. Right, could I possibly have a cup of tea?
Yeah.
In my big special squirrel mug, available in shops next week. Well, not even in shops. Available online. Want it? Right, one more round of the bake-off remains. Get rid of the vote now, pups. The final round will be the pumpkin round. Sticky now. Thank you, Roger. Oh. Well, it looks like the percentage thing didn't work at all, did it? 34.899328859060404% of the votes. This is test sorry 1. What the heck is that, pups? Test sorry 1? You just can't get the stuff. It's not accurate. It's not accurate to 15 decimal places, like I asked it to be. Building connector rubber maker. Wait, assembly 2? Wait, what now? Assembly 2 is faster and can produce more advanced products. You scumbag game. You didn't tell me I had this before I built all them. They are completely full. They are now completely full of diesel. Production stopped on the old diesel. I think I'm going to have to, like, cancel all these conveyor belts. We have to get that first, and then we'll get conveyor belts. And then we'll have a fuel station, a pump, and irrigated farms. That's what we'll do. We'll get this ship dock repair done, and then we can get the ship going, and maybe we can find new trade lines. Okay, where's the copper electrolysis? This game, man. Rubber maker. Takes diesel and sulfur. I have no idea where we get sulfur from. Genuinely no idea. Establish a copper ore mine and start mining copper ore. Research copper refinement. Did I even do that yet? I did. Where's the copper? Copper ore is a very far away over here. This is copper ore apparently. What's that one? That limestone. Oh my god, this looks like a nightmare to mine. What is this place? Yeah, the whole uptime thing's busted. I can't fix it. I don't know what's going on with it. I think the script died. I think there's no way in OBS to tell it to reload that script, I don't think. Oh, hang on, reload scripts. Oh, wait, if I do that though, what will it do? Yeah. That may cause it to start ticking up again. That may fix it. That may fix it, but it'll obviously be off, but it's better than saying 7 point whatever, isn't it? Yeah, Rom. Not a lot I can do about it. Maybe try checking coal as sulfur. Well, I'm doing the coal. Well, I'm just waiting for it to actually dig coal up rather than dirt. Which I assume it's taking the dirt to the unassigned control tower. I presume it's taking the dirt to here. I don't know where it's putting the dirt. I'm thinking that's what it's doing. Dude, can you get me some coal, please? Research ship dock repair, which is what we're doing. Explore the first location on the map with the ship. This is what we're doing to try and get better trade going on, because this trade sucks. Also, it wouldn't hurt to have another tree cutting thing going on, I don't think. I think I might make another one. Tree harvester. With a couple more trucks. I think that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Construction parts are in there, that's fine. Vehicle parts, I don't really know where we're storing vehicle parts. The dumping cliff looks like it's getting bigger. I think so. Because for some reason I decided to do that with it, and I think actually that's probably a bad idea. I reckon it might be better to do that instead. Otherwise I have this hiking big ramp. Well, that uptime's not counting up, is it? Stupid thing. God, I don't know why it's not working. Are we missing an excavator, or is it just me? You're right there, pal. Did he literally just come here to get diesel? Is that what you just did? Did he just come over here to refuel? It kind of feels like that's what just happened. Couldn't a trucker brought it over? I mean, I don't mind him using diesel. I just think it's ridiculous that you had to drive over there to get it. Oh, God. I'm looking for an option to stop that from happening, but I don't really see one. It will once you build a fuel station, yeah. The tree harvester has no truck assigned. That's because I need... Is that the new excavator? The new tree cutter? Oh God, what's going on here? We have a lot of iron ore, apparently. Okay, that there needs 2 trucks assigning. It's got like a little bit of coal in it. Does it start to change when you dig down? Does it start to turn from dirt into coal? Because that looks like coal. Whoa. I have to confess, it's not really looking like coal right now, is it? Maybe once we've got rid of all this. Maybe we just get more excavators on the job. Can we just assign more excavators? There are no available vehicles of this type. I thought we made one. A lot of the ore you will need to separate from dirt. A lot of it is buried. Okay. I'm going to get like 3 excavators just mining this. I'm not even going to try and do that yet. It's taken long enough for this. Okay, we've just built the repair thing, so how do we... General machines. Cargo shipyard. Serves to fuel, refuel, repair and modify a ship. Also handles loading and unloading of a ship's cargo. If a truck happens to have some cargo that cannot be delivered anywhere else, it will be delivered here. Okay. Do we need that? Because I... What's that? That's a damaged shipyard. Okay, repair it. 100 construction parts! Give me a break. What? Okay, well, that's going to empty all this. What we need is an assembler 2. To replace the assembler 1s that we've got. Can we not just upgrade the ones that we have? Can't we just upgrade the... Oh, there you go. Assembly 2. Nice. Upgrade them. $18 construction parts and electronics. Ooh, can we trade for electronics? No. I have to be careful here because we're not making electronics and we can't trade for them yet. Steve Dog, thank you for 61 months. Where do we get... Is that what we need? This copper electrolysis. Where's electronics in this tech tree? Can make electronics with an assembler. Okay, in that case we're going to need an assembler 2. You are going to make electronics, but for that we need rubber. Right, that's why we need the rubber factory. We also need copper. Okay, we better build that rubber factory it keeps going on about. But I don't know where we get the sulfur from. I literally have no idea where that sulfur's coming from. Slight worry, isn't it? Not enough housing settlement, okay. Game, what are you doing? This is what happens when you let all these refugees come in. This is literally overcrowding us now. Can we move this thing? How do I build a food market and then delete that one? Because frankly, I'd rather build that though. It's a stupid place to put it. It literally started the game like this. Oh, I've forgotten how you build. How you expand this thing. Something about Control X in the manual, I don't know. Control X to cut. Maybe that's just for plans. I mean, I can do a copy. I guess we build that, then delete that, and then put a new residence here. One task is to pause the beacon. Consider that paused. It says here, build another assembly 1 to produce electronics. I'm building an assembly 2. Is that gonna, like, not count because it's an assembly 2 and not a 1? That will be annoying if that happens. I think I might do that. I might just... We'll just delete this. We'll make a 1. And then we'll upgrade it. So if I do that, set that to electronics. Make it a fairly high priority. That can be like a... Yeah, it can be a 10. 4. Have we built any... There's an excavator. Can we assign... Yes, we can. 2 excavators. Let's get digging. I've got a fit. That looks like coal. We'll get a bit more coal. It's happening. Coal hype. Yeah, coal supply is still bad, but it's on the mend. Come on, guys, we're just taking the time here. 25 construction parts. Wait, has this been upgraded? Shipyard is overloaded with cargo. What's it got? Dirt? There's a lot of rubber there. I think we should have a... We're going to build a rubber factory. We're going to need some rubber storage, aren't we? Actually, is that waste? That is waste. I'm gonna have to pipe this out to there, aren't I? I gotta get a pipe from here over there. Maybe I should just build this near the sea. There's a connection point in there. Ah, that's awkward. How's it coming that way? Get rid of that storage a second. Can I check my Discord? 1 second. LOL. That's cool. That's really cool. Who did that, Pups? Was that Seminators? 1 second. I'll see if I can show it. There you go. So Seminators basically did that. Carved it out of, or rather carved it into a pumpkin. I can show you the other. There you go. How cool is that? I mean, considering I've only had that logo a few hours, that's pretty impressive. He's just gone away and literally carved it into a pumpkin. Nice one, Simonators. There you go. Now we're talking. Then we put the storage unit next to it. I'm glad you waited until tonight to do it now, Simonators. Lol. They still not built this. Priority 2. What are they waiting for? 0 of 25 parts. We've got 15. Where are they all going? This is a P1. Prepare and upgrade. Construction part. Wait a minute. It specifically needs construction parts 2 to upgrade it. Which means I have to start making construction parts 2 to make an assembler 2, right? Which needs electronics. There's a bit of a circular reference going on here. I don't think it's paused. It's just waiting for these, and we're not making these, you see. It's busy making parts 1. Oh my god, I'm just like, I so need to get construction parts. I can't trade them in, I can't make them quick enough, it's ridiculous. Evening Fuzzball. Right, we have another excavator available. I think we can do that. Let's go digging. Probably wouldn't hurt to have 3 trucks. We're still pretty shy on coal. What's the ratio now? Okay, it's getting better. It's not amazing. Thanks for 76, Fuzzball. And thank you for 75 Halloween. Sorry, Network. Happy Halloween. How do we tell them to dig even more? You just keep going, keep digging. Did we finish researching the fuel station? What are we doing? Conveyor belts. Fuel station's next up. Okay, I'm confused. We've got 24 construction parts in stock. And this is a priority. Oh, you scumbag. That's the build priority. That's the food priority. That's why it's not being built. Oh my god. That explains that. I knew there was something. Do you know, when Mrs. Squirrel brought that stuff in, I asked her for a cup of tea when she left. And I still don't have one, do I? I don't know, Zintow. She's been a bit cagey about which one she did. It's Pippa's birthday today, by the way. She's 5 years old today. She got a bunch of presents this morning. That's probably what it is, Roger. She didn't win, so she's not bringing me a cup of tea now. I do. I need a tea panic button, I agree. Got so much diesel. And not a lot of coal. I'm going to trade a load of diesel for coal. Now we've got coal. This guy's got wood and has nowhere to put it. Wood is often used in these, so maybe it should be around here somewhere. We've got loads of iron, a good supply of wood. Bricks. Bricks are low, actually. I think we might have to trade for bricks. Yeah, there's issues on the top right. I can't fix that one until that's built, and that's taking forever. This one needs a recipe, so I guess we can do diesel and coal. Oh, I see. So once we've got sulfur, We can make rubber without the wastewater. Interesting. But we can still make rubber. Mine control towers, no available designations. Okay. Looks like we dug into the side of that building. Hey, finally. They finally built it. Look at that. Right, how do we destroy this building? Boom. The spicy orange chicken took 2 bottles of water to quell the flames in my mouth. You know that water doesn't help at all with spice, firefighter. Because spice is organic and it doesn't dissolve in the water. What you need is milk or yogurt. Right, how do I build? There we go. Need to get that built. Collect. Wait, they've not even built the waste pipe yet. Actually, I've not built the input either.
Sorry.
Hey, there we go. Goldfished it, didn't you? Yeah, I know. Oh, that's for the sulfur to get in. Okay. How's the water tank doing? Lovely. How's the brick making? I think I'm going to make another brick factory. I feel like we don't make enough. Well, we've got conveyors now. We can go full Factorio. I'll take a feed off that. What is that? Okay, so you can build off the side of that, cool. Smokestack needs to go out here. Someone say Factorio. Whoa. You're not Tom. That makes 12 bricks a minute. Okay, what's going on over here? Okay, so construction parts 2 are started to show up. Oh, Tom's already here, I think, Baz. In fact, weirdly, Baz, the other Tom has been playing Factorio more than Tom Sunday. He's been proper tryharding. Woo! We finally got a settlement. Right, let's not import any more people. Fill the shipyard with diesel. Take it that's that. No? Yes. If we take a pipe from our diesel thingy-mabobber. Okay, we are making rubber. We're not storing it because that's not built. And once that's up, it should pipe diesel into here, and then we can send this on its way. Seems to have been here in Factory a lot. Go back to SnowRunner, Tom. That's your game now. Maybe build on the 3rd level. Excavators seem to not be able to go under these pipes. It does cost a lot more parts, but at the moment they can still get around from the vehicle factory. As long as I leave them a way out there, they'll be fine. But ultimately we can build ramps, although I don't know how you build ramps. What's Captain's office do? Oh yeah, the edict thing. That's our power. Oh, our power's getting bad. Hang on. Oh, wait a minute. That needs diesel, doesn't it? I need to move that. I need to move our generators now. You got Jenny's down the front here. Put them on the front coast though. I'm wondering about our input-output here. I think we need some more of these. I don't feel like enough crude oil's coming in now for the amount of churning we're doing on the old diesel. Can you do that? Oh, you can. Lovely. Awesome. Cannot join if not flat. Okay. It's pretty flexible about it. We are going to have to start belting things around though. I just feel like construction parts is the real bottleneck at the moment. And I also want to know where these construction parts too are going. Are they being used here? Because if they are, I can't see them. I'm wondering if I need assemblers to adjust making construction part 2. This is insane. Right, so what we're going to do. We've got power for this now. We're going to build a lot more parts. Hello Ian, how you doing? Really need this building as a priority now. P1 priority. P1 priority, that's got a connection. We can get these built, we'll get the Jennies online. We can turn that one off. And then we don't have to keep transporting diesel to it. You know what? I think I'm going to order another one of these mugs. They are so good. Such a good size. We're almost ready to take this one off. Once we've got this in here. Conveyor belts. That's what it says. Build transport stacks on top of each other. Press the R key when placing a transport to prevent it from snapping to an existing one. Okay. Is that red because it's going down on potatoes or red because we're nearly full on them? I'm not entirely sure which. Well, okay, so it's not because they're nearly full. I guess that means there's a negative. I am concerned about starvation. Considering we've got a lot more people here. Crop rotation gives us... I think we need another farm, if I'm honest. I think we need another farm. It's like literally the only crop we can grow is potato. It's kind of crazy. Wait, do you literally have to cut trees down before you can make any... You can't just have it cut trees as part of this. Potato says no water. There's loads of water here. There's no input for water, but we've got water here. We've collected it. See, this relies on rain, but there's no input for the water, so I don't understand it. Well, crop recycling is a tech that we haven't unlocked yet. It's down there. Crop. Oh, we have got it. No, it's not in the queue. We didn't get it yet. We're doing fuel station, then groundwater pump, then irrigated farms. This is how we do it. And then crop rotation. So right now, I need to make another field. But it won't grow potatoes until it rains. And I can't put it down if there's trees there. If I do this... then they should cut those trees down. Wow, where did all that iron ore go? Oh my word. Get 2 more excavators up here. That was like completely full of iron ore and now it's just not. Okay, they're cutting these trees, then we'll build a field and then we'll cut these other trees down next, I think, because we're going to need more farming. This looks pretty cool now. Look at that. Not that they're doing anything, but it looks cool. Can we trade coal? Coal for diesel. I don't really want diesel. He's got nowhere to put the wood. We'll use this as log storage for now. If you dig deep, you'll have to shore up the walls with slabs so the walls of dirt don't come tumbling down and bury your equipment. Is that even a thing, Onamichi? Because it's not told us I have to do that. It will happen. That's amazing. I really need these to get built. For that, I need construction parts. It's like, I need this machine to build the parts, to build those machines, to build more parts. It's just such a circular loop. Right, it's chucking it down with rain now. So while it's chucking it down with rain, that will be an absolutely lovely time to build another field. Of course it requires construction parts, why wouldn't it? Everything's priority one. But something has actually been built. I've actually got the old Jenny online here. Outputs none. Is that because we're not using the power? There you go. I think it's alright. So if I shut this down. As soon as its fuel tank empties, it should turn this generator on. I feel like the health has come down. The base is 10 and they're on 7. What they don't like is a bit of air pollution, water pollution and landfill pollution. And the thing is, how do I view... How do I view the pollution? How do you like... They're not even anywhere near... Like, the landfill is down here. So I don't know how that's even affecting them. Air pollution from what? I don't know. Maybe the smelters? I'm not really sure how I was meant to fix that. I do. This one what? Why?
Put things on trays.
Okay.
The lights.
Need the lights off. Blimey. We'll bring the stuff in and then we'll turn the lights off. Otherwise you'll fall over. Pollution is global, but I can't view it. This brick storage is not... This brick production is not happening. It's got water. I guess it's waiting for coal. It's ironic because there's loads of coal here. And there's trucks available, so why is it not getting what it needs? Does it need dirt? Is it because we're not digging up any dirt now? Maybe that's what it is. Because I've dug down too much here. That could be it, you know. Maybe what I need to do is just have a small excavator thing going on here. Because I don't want to dig over there where the coal is. To do that would need another mining thingy. What's it called? Mine control tower. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, is just dig dirt. Got a lot of land here, but that's kind of for construction, isn't it? Okay, we'll stick it over here. Right, you ready?
Yep.
Lovely. Right, we're going to do the final round of the whole bake-off. What's that?
Right, the first one. Tell what's the names first, because then it's going to be a bit tricky.
So what?
Right, I'm going to give you names in order of I'm going to show you.
Right, Pops, get ready to note the names down. We're going to give you all 4 names now.
First one's going to be Boo.
You're going to have Boo.
You. Meow.
Wait, make your mind up.
Boo. Meow.
Right, Boo, then Meow, then Seasonal Snoopy. I don't make this up, by the way. Then Spidey. Have you got that? Boo. You got Boo, then Meow, Seasonal Snoopy, and then Spidey, I think, were the 4 options. All right? Okay, so if I dim the lights... Are they all rock and roll?
Show you. So
Right.
I've put them on a tray so they're easier for you to pick up, but you will need to rest them on your desk. There's not a lot of room here for swapping.
All right. I'm gonna do that. There you go. Ooh, spooky. Right, is this it?
No, keep it on the tray.
Why?
It's fragile.
Okay. This is Boo. Okay. Entry number 1 is Boo. I think you can see why it's called Boo. On account of the fact it looks a bit like a ghost. Okay, so that's going to be... Voting is not yet open, but that's going to be your entry number 1. Okay. That's Boo.
Far right. Far right.
Not enough. Okay, entry number 2
Now.
is Meow. Ready for entry number 2? This is Meow. What? That's entry number 2. Meow. Okay. And then entry number 3.
This is not stable. Try and...
Engine number 3. Engine number 3 is very unstable. What's it called? Seasonal Snoopy.
Tilt.
Which way?
That way. Do it like that.
That's engine number 3, Seasonal Snoopy, the most unstable pumpkin I've ever held. Why are you moving my microphone away?
Because believe me, you'll need me to move it in a minute.
I'm trying to talk to people.
They can hear you.
How do you know they can hear me?
Nobody's objecting.
That is Seasonal Snoopy.
Yeah, you'll have to put him on your desk in front of you.
And then option number 4
Spider.
is Spidey.
Try not to touch him.
Ugh. There's option number 4, which is Spidey. He is a big boy, yeah. Right, I swear, if you move my microphone again...
He's going to get in the way.
I don't care.
I'm trying to help.
Let me do this.
I'm helping.
You're not helping.
I'm helping.
It's no good if I'm in the other room as far as the mic's concerned. Right, Pups, do you want to kick it off? Kick off the poll. And then I'll quickly show them all again. There we go. Right, option number 1. What was 1 called again?
Boo.
Option number 1 is Boo. Exclamation mark, vote space 1 if you think Boo is your favourite pumpkin of Halloween 2024. Option number 2. Exclamation mark, vote space 2 is Meow. If that is your favourite pumpkin. Exclamation mark, vote space 2. Option number...
I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back.
Option number 3 is... What was it? Summit Spidey?
3 was Seasonal Snoopy.
Seasonal Snoopy.
Which is very wobbly. I'll do the speaking now, listeners. Here you are, is Seasonal Snoopy on Halloween 2024. As you can see, Snoopy's lying on top of a pumpkin.
I'm glad you explained that, because I literally had no idea.
Yes, lying on a pumpkin, snoozing, gazing at the Halloweeny stars.
God.
Oh.
I don't like...
Snoopy down, Snoopy down.
Don't shout. Option number 4.
Spidey.
Let's make a vote space 4 for Spidey. There's your Spidey. Okay, you got 10 seconds left. Get your votes in. Right, it looks like... Okay, voting is over. And in last place with 4.6% of the votes is Boo. Which, I'll be honest, I genuinely, I don't know why that came last.
That was a last minute substitute.
Like, that came last.
Get back, meerkat.
Thought you were ill. There you go. That is 4th place with Boo. You got it.
Yeah.
In 3rd place with, I think, 15% of the votes is the most annoying pumpkin ever. Seasonal Snoopy is in 3rd place with 15% of the votes. In 2nd place, with 21% of the votes, is Spidey. 21% of the votes. 2nd place is Spidey. But by a long, long way, I think it's like 58% or something. Absolutely smashed it. Option number 2 is Meow. And I can tell you that daughter number 1 is here feeling very, very smug.
Being sickeningly happy.
Very, very smug. 58% of the votes was Meow.
She's doing a carnival dance here.
Yeah, she's happy about that.
Oh, ear down. Can you just show the look? What have you done to the ear?
It's fine, it's fine. It's all good.
Oh.
Don't drop them on the way out. So there you go. Let's get the lights back on. That concludes Halloween 2024 Bake Off. Congrats to Mrs. Squirrel and the gang for all their very hard work. That took a lot of preparation to do, all that baking. Tesco are a lot richer because of all the icing and God knows what else we had to buy. Yeah, they were hard at it all last Sunday. While I was streaming in here, they were busy like mixing cake and God knows what else. So yeah, please send them some love because they worked very hard to do that. I didn't lift a finger. You came in at the end. Rip. So yeah, there you go. Halloween Bake Off, guys. You guys on YouTube, that's the first time you've probably seen that. So I hope you enjoyed it. So the next Bake Off will be at Christmas. We have a Christmas Bake Off usually, don't we? And that'll be the next one. That was good. Good entries, though. That Snoopy one, honestly, that was falling apart, that one. We get gingerbread stuff. Yeah, the gingerbread is always fun. Now he's now gone. We can demolish him. Small excavator has no compatible truck. Oh, you poor thing. Waiting for that to be made, that's why. Oh, we've managed to build one of these. The trouble is, this needs bricks. I think this is why it's all going wrong, you know. Because of the brick supply. We've only got 20 bricks. But we can still buy some more. That will get us temporarily the bricks that we need to construct stuff. We can actually make some parts. I think we've got the wood. Who's the overall winner? I don't know. I've no idea. Alright, this is here's going to get us the dirt we need. Club Villain, thanks for 43 months. Tornado Guy Gaming, thank you for 9 months. Network, thanks for 75. Blimey, we've only even touched that part of the map. There's all this to do, yeah? We're supposed to, like, build a rocket off this island. That's insane. This whole thing here has not been made. Because we need parts. That's finally making parts. I'll just make some more trucks and get stuff moved around. We have to start thinking about conveyor belts soon, just to kind of reduce the amount of truck movement. Like, for example, these things here that are making construction parts can just belt straight into here. I tell you what, though, I wish you could... I know you can't, but I wish you could move things. You have to completely destroy it and build it again. If I built this in the wrong place, which I kind of have, you know, have to just destroy it to get rid of it. Okay, right, what's going on here? So you don't have any trucks for some reason. With the dirt, are we better off just digging off the top, or are we better sort of digging downwards? Tyler, if you click on the description below, it should open up on YouTube and show you the game being played. Like, I don't know if we should just skim the surface of this, or whether we should dig downwards. Maybe what we should do is, like... why won't you dig down? Oh, I see. It wasn't... you can't skim the surface, you have to dig down. Interesting. No, it's how, honestly, mate, most people on YouTube didn't know it was there. I didn't until last week. And somebody said, oh yeah, it shows it here. That should be able to convey straight in there now, shouldn't it? And that's like, trucks don't need to go there now. Okay, right, if we could basically... we're probably going to need some storage here for the dirt, aren't we? Wait, you can't put dirt? No, because that's the wrong kind. You need loose storage. Let's try and get that built. Okay, we've got wood. We've got some bricks, but not many. Okay, the dirt supply is starting to pick up, which is good. I think we could do with another excavator here. I think I'll take one off the coal and put it on the dirt. Because we've got lots and lots of coal. Thanks for the video on the early access train game. Love your description of the disappearing train cars. Need this to be built because the trucks are having to run over here for now. Ones just go there. However, we should have more trucks in stock now. I think you need 2 trucks to 1 excavator because you want one to be loaded while the other one's taking the stuff away, right? So 4 trucks, 2 excavators. I think that's going to work. Which means this guy... Yeah, that's the right formula. And then this guy here needs another truck. You know, one day this piece of pipe will actually get made. Look at that. Construction parts is going up. Bricks are still going down though. But this is an assembler 2 now, isn't it? No, it's still in a 1. This is the assembler 2 waiting for an upgrade. Dang it. I thought you were going to move pottery and people in the same carts until you explained it. Lol. Yeah, look at the trucks just taking stuff and putting them in here. Oh, he's building the pipe. Actually building the pipe. The diesel will flow. There it goes. I like the way it colours the pipe based on what's flowing through it. I really like that. That really helps visually. Which means that should now be filling up. But weirdly it's not. Why is that not filling up when I can literally see diesel flowing? We've got loads of diesel. Wait, what? Is it filling that up? Ah, there you go. It's filling up the ship first. Gotcha. Right, so we can now load the crew. And we can go on an expedition, presumably. Explore the location with the world map. Right, there's the world map. Right, where are we going then? What's that? Increase our reputation to 2 by donating. Visit. Products to lend. Is that who we're already trading with? Because that trading... We need to explore this. Yeah, that's who we're already going with. Right, okay. 195Ks. Let's go there. That's a near one. Go. It's on its way! Amazing water texture. How's the brick doing? Oh, we're making brick. Finally. I'll take him a while to gouge that out, won't it? You got a good wood supply. Construction parts are still a little bit low. just cannot make these quick enough. It's just mad. It's just throttled by brick. That's what it's throttled by. I think maybe now we've got the dirt for this, I think we should double up on this. I also think we should probably get some conveyor storage into the into this. We can pretty much delete that and move over here because it's just not even being used. Right, we need a flat conveyor. We want to come out of there. Turn. Oh, this is interesting. We do that and then. We should do it, I think. That water, there is not going to be enough water. That creates another problem, doesn't it? I think it's going to rain soon, and I'm thinking, I don't know how much that makes. 3.5 per minute. That stores 180. Yeah, I think we're going to need another one of these. So well, next time it rains... Oh, it's raining now, you scumbag. You scumbag game. Didn't know this is a water catcher. Yeah, that's what it does. It's a rainwater harvester. But obviously it only fills up when it's raining, which it does infrequently, like it's just stopped raining again. And the weird thing is, there's no other way of getting water until... You've got the ground water pump, which we just unlocked. Let me just slow it down a sec. Because we've now got an option here. Pumps water from the ground deposit, which is replenished during rain. Has to be built on top of a groundwater deposit. Okay, so now we've got to work out groundwater. That looks like groundwater, I think. So we can at least extract water from here, store it, and then when it rains, it'll replenish it again. That does 48. That is way more than the collector. Don't think we're going to have a water problem anymore. We're going to need a few of these. And then we'll just link these. Actually, if that produces 48, that's a lot. We need more of these than them. Oh, they require... That's why. They require construction part 2. What a scumbag. Construction part 2 can only be made... we're going to need to dedicate something to com part 2. Okay, we've got a good surplus of parts now. Let's turn that one off. And this one can just make com part 2. Same with this one, I think. Because the com part 2 will help these to upgrade. And then we can get all these up as assembler 2s. We do need a bigger storage. I don't think there is a bigger one, though. Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm thinking we do that. Something like that. I love the new logo. Can't wait to order a hat, Bowen. Nice. Get one of these. Got the other one. You've got the trucker style hat with the net background. And then you've got this style hat, which is the more traditional. But yeah, I'll get the store up next week sometime. I would so do this differently now, knowing what I know. I might have to bite the bullet at some point and just, like, redo all of this. But, yeah, I kind of want the assemblers just putting on a belt, straight into this storage. Instead of having all these trucks just running around. Just shuffling parts from here. It's crazy. So what we could do is, given these lining up here, you could make part 1s and send them into there to make part 2s. But the problem is, if that stops for whatever reason, this sits there and does nothing. You kind of need to go make something, put it in buffered storage, take that out and make something else. My God, Moorcroft? You what, mate? I haven't seen that name for a long time. Blimey. How many years? I don't know, Ghost. I've just had so little time this week. My rig isn't even ready. I haven't got any rudder pedals on it because I shot that video. So I don't know when I get round to the 380. Probably, it might be Monday by now. There's just too much going on. Build machinery repair close to excavators point the take. Say that again. Build machinery repair close to excavators point the take a time long trip for repair. Okay, I think what you're saying, Triff, is build a repair point near the excavator so they don't have to faff around. I think that's also true of the fuel station, which we can now build. Whatever that is. Trucks assigned to a fuel station will automatically refuel excavators and tree harvesters at their working sites. They don't waste the time going for fuel around. So that's another one that we need. And the trees are being cut here. Can you replant trees, by the way? Because it occurs to me that once you've cut all the trees down on the island, you can't get wood anymore. You have to then start trading for it, maybe. Where are we digging? Digging here, here, and here. Okay. Again, that's constructed 2 parts, so that's going to be... Where's the repair thing? That one. Maintenance depot. Can we build a maintenance depot? Wow, 40 part 2s. Dear me. We'll have to wait for now. We seem to have a lot of coal. I don't need diesel, but I kind of need to convert the coal. A lot has changed. I don't remember where I was when I was last here. Blimey. Yeah, crikey, that was a while back, man. That's got to be... That's pre-COVID, right? That's got to be... 2018? I'm guessing. Tree planter is a research... Oh, so you can do it. Tree... Vehicles and mining. Tree planting. There it is. Look at that. It's not that far in the tree either. See, it just rained and these things have hardly produced any water, really. We have 16 construction part 2s. I reckon if we make that P1 priority, get that done before this upgrade happens. Oh god, the weights of electronics. Do we make electronics? We do make electronics. Oh, in one station. Why doesn't electronics show down the right here? What's that? Recipes? Oh my god, look at that. An assembler 2 takes 3 times the rubber, 3 times the copper, and produces 3 times, like literally in one cycle just produces 3 times the stuff. Doesn't produce any more though, it just scales it. Interesting. Not enough maintenance. Not enough maintenance one. Is that saying I just don't have enough of them? Right, we're not producing enough repair points, basically. That takes that and electronics. Blimey. Could that cliff face collapse? Yes. Quite possible. That's why I've started going up, you see. What are we even... Oh, that's what we're making them. Mechanical parts. Only making one of those. Right, if we build 2 of them and then we'll store the input there. That's annoying. Yeah, I've never seen the cliff face collapse, but apparently it can. I don't like it. I think it would make sense for dirt to collapse, but not so much for rock like that to collapse, but it could happen, I suppose. There come a time when you need to resurface the ground and make roads so the vehicles will travel faster. Is roads an unlock by any chance? No. Not tarmac. Where's roads come in then? Do you know what's bizarre is our brick situation is still pretty dire. Oh, you're kidding me, game. Did they not move? It's not even finished building this? Really? I did not realise that was a con2. I did not realise that. Belts are a construction 2 item. Blimey. You got a new job bartending at a Fellini restaurant. I also live north of where I used to. GG, dude. We've got a ground pump online. It just came online, look at this. That means we're actually making water. Don't remember making that, but okay. Need to get these built fairly quickly. Is he coming taking water? What's he doing? Yeah, he is. Nice. Where's he taking? The bricks? He is indeed. Good. That means our brick factory is no longer going to be water starved because we've managed to get this up and running now. That is good news, that is. Yeah, coal is like... We have insane amounts of coal. Not a lot else we can do about that. That can be used to store something else. Could perhaps put electronics, maybe? And deleting it, just put something in it. Right, that's been made. Cool, the bricks are... Oh, that's cool. I feel like we've just gone full Factorio. Look at that. It even puts bricks outside. That's amazing. You have 360,000 peanuts, Moorcroft. How have you managed to do that? BTEC Factorio, lol. How come only the one factory's... Is that one not linked up? Oh, in comes the rain. So if you had a connection from the water source to here, it would just, instead of moving the water by a truck, it would just pour it in, but... I'm just glad we've actually got water. You have 3 million, Captain. I'm not surprised you have 3 million. Might want to keep an eye on the water pump as it is a balance between use and rainfall. Yeah, but this is a massive area, isn't it? Look. It's a huge water table to draw from. And when it rains, it fills that back up, it said. So I don't think we're going to over-extract on that. And there's another one here when we do. Another one here. Another one here. So I think we'll be okay. At least our crops will be watered and stuff. Although we can't actually irrigate them yet. We need tech to irrigate them. We can actually do it, but guess what it needs? A lawful lot of construction too. It did end quickly, Disonator, because somebody's feelings got hurt. Coal, brick. Not enough maintenance still. Just trying to work out if we're making enough Con 2 parts. Not doing research, thank you. What do we need? Crop rotation might be a thing. I thought we were researching that. Enables to set crop rotation farms can be used to increase a farm's yield. I guess we've got to get that because we probably need to do vegetables. We need some other kind of food source going on. Don't need to worry about tree planting yet. Settlement water, what's that? Provides fresh water to the attached settlement and returns wastewater that needs to be disposed of. Providing fresh water to a settlement generates extra unity and reduces health risk. It's not bad. Advanced logistic control. Provides extra management of logistics and dumping. Custom routes and plus 20 vehicle cap. You need to unlock R&D pipes for pumping water. Where are you seeing that? Also, what's blueprints? Create an Ooh. That's interesting. In Factorio, blueprints just come with the game. In this, you have to tech unlock it. Ramp might be good, actually. Listen, Tiny Lion, calm down. Calm down. We're here to enjoy ourselves and have fun. Okay? So just move on. If you don't want to be on the Twitch platform, mate, don't be on the Twitch platform. If you don't like ads, you know, there's many ways around ads involving paying for them, etc. But frankly, we don't care what you don't care about. So either sit in our chat and enjoy yourself like everybody else is trying to, or buzz off. Just go somewhere else on Twitch. Or go on YouTube. I don't really care where you go. But if you're going to stay here, you'll be respectful and either stay quiet or don't enjoy yourself and go somewhere else. I don't really care. But if you're going to disrupt the chat anymore, I will just say bye-bye. Tiny Lion, that's your final warning, mate. Every time you come into my chat, you are just disruptive. You're opinionated, you're disruptive, and every time somebody challenges you, your ego is so brittle, you just lash out at them. Then you get timed out, then you get butthurt because you've been timed out, and the circle repeats itself. I'm not putting up with her anymore. Chill out or go away. Your choice. Oh, I need to do more maintenance. To do more maintenance, I need this. I need to make more machine parts and more maintenance, otherwise we're not going to be able to fix anything at all. Oh, this is just spiraling. Vehicle is broken and lacks maintenance. Machine is broken and lacks maintenance. Not enough maintenance. Okay, game. Okay, I get the point. We have the parts. We're going to have to build another repair. Let's do one over here. Right, get that up and running. Is your network working, CSJ? Edith Lou Suits, thank you for 83 months. Honey Badger, thank you for 23. NJN, I think I said thank you for 86, but thank you if I didn't. I joined the stream just in time for that reality check delivery. 41 months slacking, thank you very much. Mark Sterling, I'm glad you enjoyed the logo. It was a lot of work, my friend. But yeah, today, big unveil today, wasn't it, eh? Changing your brand logo like that is like huge. It's not something you take lightly. Why has that got a no workers? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to turn the bacon back on. I'm gonna have to let more refugees in. I don't have enough workers. I love this new reclaimed land we've got going on here. You see, is Alex here? This is what the Netherlands did, Alex. This is how you got your land back. You did this. You see? Netherlands. Right there. This is how we're going to do it. We're going to recreate the Netherlands just like you did. From reclaimed rubbish, Alex. Right, should we try... Can I make another settlement or will it not let me? No, they definitely did use trash. It's exactly what they did. I mean, this, to be honest, Tom, you know that the highest mountain that they have in the Netherlands is actually made out of rubbish. It's a true story. This is how they got the highest mountain there. They just built a massive trash pile. If I do that, will we just automatically have more workers, or... I suppose I better build it, otherwise we'll get overcrowded. Game, will you stop nagging me? Oh no, the brick factory's gone. I feel a spiral. I feel a spiral coming on now. Is that because it needs... Does it need this? Doesn't it? Maintenance stuff. And I can't build that because I need more workers. Mechanical parts. That's not maintenance though. Maintenance is made in this thing, isn't it? And that needs the mechanical parts and electronics. Can we buy any? No, don't be stupid. Get a lot of bricks though. I just did that. I've unpaused it to get more people in, which is why I'm building that. I don't know about Manhattan Babspear. There's a tiny little ski run in Detroit called Garbage Hill that was an old dump. Amazing. We've put up the priority all the staff use instead of the other buildings. That I don't know. Number of workers required. No workers assigned at the moment. I mean, I guess we can pause something that we don't need that might be using workers, but I don't know what. They don't need workers, so we can't be from there. Oh my god. The maintenance depot needs workers. So I can't even make the I can't make the maintenance because I don't have the workers. I need to take them away from somewhere else. There's 6 workers in the vehicle depot. If I pause that, that should free up 6 workers, shouldn't it? And then maybe they'll go work in here. We make that a priority 1. There you go. So people come... So yes, it does, to answer your question. The workers go to where the priority is. That means they came from somewhere else, like that. So that's now needs a person, and that's not working, but that's fine. Mechanical parts, which we... Do we have any of them in stock? I'm a little bit annoyed that I cannot see all of our parts that we have available. This list on the right doesn't show electronics or mechanical parts, for example. So I don't know what I have in stock, and they're not shown at the top either. I can't pause the brick factory. Like, I just can't. Like, we need bricks. We just constantly need bricks. No bricks, no construction parts. You can edit the list on the right. How? How do we edit? Unpin that. It would be nice if the game had mentioned this, but okay. So far... I won't show rubber for now. Mechanical parts. Cool. Electronics. There you go. So now I can see we've only got 4 electronics. Don't think I need to have wood on there because, like, I know we can gather wood. It's like water would have been useful earlier. Diesel again is a problem that I don't need to worry about. Molten iron. Like dirt is... Is that what we can do? We can take an excavator and 2 trucks out of here and put them in here. We don't need as much coal, we do need more dirt. The ship might have 30 workers potentially on node. Speaking of the ship, where is it? Oh god. It was already explored. Do I need to tell it to come back or something? Do I just like... How does the ship work? Do you just tell it to go somewhere and then... Cargo population 0. It's got nobody on board. It's got some stuff, but nobody else. I must have missed the notification about that. There you go. It got some loot from there. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. I think there's 15 crew, so they could be saying, yeah, there are 15 crew, you are correct. Okay, so we've got the space. 70, 70s, 19 sets. Oh, okay, so we've actually didn't need to build that. Hopefully that... Expecting 14 refugees in less than 2 months. Active progress gets reset if you interrupt the bacon. Okay. We're going to save it there. And that will be that, guys. Right, I shall be back tomorrow. I'll be live at about 12 o'clock-ish. I don't have an exact time because the air conditioning people are coming in the morning to service the air conditioning unit. So as soon as they disappear, and they're meant to be here at 10 o'clock, as soon as they have finished doing whatever they do to that thing, I'll be live. But I've said 12 o'clock because I think I should be live by 12. Guys, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Thank you for voting on the Halloween Bake Off this evening. Joe Mill, thank you for 101 months. Right at the end of the stream. I'll be back tomorrow at 12. Stream the aircon service. Dude, he literally takes the cover off, cleans the filter, puts it back on and goes, there you go, it's done. Right, I'm out of here, peeps. Enjoy the rest of your Halloween, and I shall see you all tomorrow about 12 PM-ish. That's it for me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.